All right. Hello. I will apologize in advance if my mic picks up any random noises. I have the window slightly ajar. And as soon as I opened the window, many random noises started happening. But yeah, so the plan for today, Scooter has somewhere she needs to be tonight. So no Divinity, but given that the Street Fighter 6 showcase happened yesterday, I figured I could watch it again with chat. We could all chat about it. And then, depending on how long that goes, I would just play some more Street Fighter, because why not? So I figure I will wait for some people to filter in, because the whole point of this is that I want to make sure that we're conversing. I want it to be a conversation about it. So I'm going to be, pausing, going back, stuff like that. Because my assumption is that most people will have watched it by now. And if they haven't, then I guess they get to, see it here in a bit more of a jumbled mess. But yeah, so I figure I would wait for people to get here before we get started. So I'm going to just kind of sit here and chat with myself, I guess. I will, you know what I'll do? Because I was able to watch it live yesterday. So what I'll do is I'm going to share kind of my thoughts, generally speaking. And then once we get started, I'll do more specifics. So the first thing I will say is that the single player mode, the World Tour mode, I am legitimately excited for. And whether I'm sorry. There is just, somebody is playing some like bells outside. Okay, I have to close the window. Okay. That is extremely annoying. All right. Anyways, I'm very excited for the single player mode. I'm very excited for World Tour. But because I use a hitbox, I don't know how it's going to be to control. Because assuming what would be jump becomes forward, that means my thumb is for forward, and that's going to be way too awkward. But I'll have to get, once the game actually comes out, I'll test it out and see. And I know there is a demo that's coming out on PC, I think next week. I think next Wednesday, the 26th, if I remember correctly. So I will likely be doing that on stream if I can get it downloaded and get it running, in time to actually start. And I will try to save my first look at it for then. But yeah, so I I'll be able to get my hands on it and try it out because from what I understand, the demo has part of World Tour in it, so we can try out the single player and see how it is. So I'm excited for that, and it looks like it's not necessarily going to be used in the way that I was hoping, of being like an interactive tutorial, so to speak, of like a way to teach new players. But it does seem like it has some things in it that will kind of do that. It seems like it has some things that do that, even if it's not designed for it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a system that's basically just whiff punishing, where after characters do certain moves, like after enemies do certain moves, they'll like glow white, and if you hit them during that, you get like bonus damage and like stun or something like that. So that's really cool. But yeah, so stuff like that. I was hoping for it to be kind of integrated throughout. But it seems like the tutorials and the training and stuff is going to be better. So I'll have to get my hands on it and really look at it to see, say for sure. But I'm very excited for that. Let's see what else. Obviously we know all the characters. Oh my god, what is it? The custom avatars, being able to set up your moveset and then fight with them in Battle Hub. I was saying it when I was watching it. I was just kind of talking at my girlfriend while I was watching it, and I was saying that people are going to make some seriously degenerate shit, both in terms of the avatar, the character that they make, but also the movesets that they use. Like, that is going to be where the toxic gamers live. And I don't totally know why that is. But, I just have a sneaking suspicion that people are just going to make degenerate shit and just live there and just do that. Like, there's going to be a subsection of players that only spend time doing that. And then, what else? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to not get too specific, because obviously we're going to be watching through the whole thing. Fucking Lil Wayne. Okay. This I will kind of spoiler if anybody hasn't seen it, although by the time anybody watches, this VOD or anything, they should have watched it by then. But Lil Wayne just did not need to be there. He was there for a total of a minute and a half. It was so fucking awkward the whole time. He just shows up in his weird little green screen room. And he's just like, aha, it's your boy. I play Street Fighter. And then they just cut away from him. And then he's completely irrelevant for 20 minutes. And then he comes back and he's like, aha, that looks sick. And then he leaves again. It's I don't understand why they bothered with that. It was funny. It was very funny, but it was really fucking stupid. What's up, hero? How you doing, buddy? I've been talking to myself for the past 10 minutes, so I'm happy that you showed up. Doing well, good, happy to hear it. My plan was to just rewatch the Street Fighter 6 showcase from yesterday and talk about stuff. And then probably just play some 5 afterwards. I, no joke, beat the demo today on my PS Vita. How did you get it on a PS Vita? Because I don't have anything PlayStation. I never have, so I don't have access to the demo, but I also am completely baffled by the fact that you got it on a Vita. And making it sound cooler than it. I mean, it sounds pretty sick to me, man. The Vita can remote play it. Oh. Okay. Why did you decide to do it on the Vita? That seems like that would not feel good to control. I granted don't know the Vita, so I don't I haven't really got my hands on it. Have my PS4 downstairs that I never use and just remote played it in my office while working. Ah, I gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm assuming you watched the whole thing. Demo World Tour's it's limited to modern controls. Oh, okay. So I didn't realize that. That's a little unfortunate. I was hoping to, when it comes out on PC next week, I was hoping to actually play it. I mean, I still will, but if it's only modern controls, and that's a little unfortunate, but that's fine. There are worse things. I'll still get a feel for the game. So the demo is all right. Yeah, break it down for me. Let me know what I'm going to be getting into on Wednesday. Actually, I'm going to grab some water while you finish typing that out. Okay. All right, so the demo is World Tour, create a character, and play Chapter 1 with modern controls. Oh, it always starts with modern controls. You unlock at the end of Chapter 1, but can't... Oh, okay, so in, like... So are you saying in the base game, you have to wait until you beat Chapter 1 to change it? Battle Hob's offline local play only with Luke and Ryu. Interesting. But you can also do like half of the trials. Okay. Only World Tour for your creative character. Okay, so... Yeah, so, I mean, I wouldn't think they would limit it for the rest of the game. That doesn't make any sense. But they make you play the first chunk of it with modern controls. And then after you do that first chunk, you can change it. Okay. That seems odd. They can use some PS Share Play feature so people are playing 2-player online that way. That makes sense. You can use like, or like, for me, I could get like Parsec set up or something like that. For the PC demo, it's possible you can use Parsec. Yeah, exactly. I've never used Parsec, so I don't really know how to get it set up, but I would imagine it's not super complicated. And I think some buddies of mine have it, like the ones that I would play with, like Allergic, aka Slowdoor, the new Cammy player. I think he already has it set up, although I might be wrong, but I could definitely convince him to do that with me on Wednesday. And then obviously, Hero, if you get it on PC, we could figure out a way to do that on Wednesday as well. You know, stuff like that. So, okay, so I'll give that a look. I'll see. Actually, I'm going to write that down because I don't want to forget. I'm going to make a little to-do list for it. Okay. Check out Parsec. Okay. So why are the only playable characters Luke and Ryu? That seems odd. Like, why not leave it with the whole cast that they had for like the first, what was it, 8 that they had in the first in the beta? Like, why limit it after that? That seems odd. I mean, I'm imagining it's just like the build of that version that they had or something, but this is a demo for months rather than a small window for beta. That's true. I guess if they can't give people too much real game for a demo. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought of it as like as ending at some point, but like no, it's a demo. It's not a closed anything. So, yeah, there's no reason for it to end. So, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was thinking like a silly goose. I was thinking bad. I was thinking bad. But okay, so that's pretty cool. Hello, Zen. When you beat Chapter 1 or if you play like 5 fights, it's like, okay, I want to buy it. Yes, I do want to buy it. I just, I can't yet. I mean, I can, obviously, but it's I'm not going to be able to actually play it yet, so there's no point. Speaking of, actually, the pre-order bonus is just like a costume for like 6 of the characters, right? They just get like a bonus color or something. Because if that's it, then like I don't care. I'm not going to bother pre-ordering it, at least not in advance. Like I'll pre-order it like a day or 2 ahead of time to get it set up for a release day, but other than that, whatever. Zen, were you able to watch this yesterday? Were you able to watch it live? 6 character unique costume colors. Okay. Because, yeah, if that's it, then, like, I don't really care. Because I don't think any of them were colors that I was going to bother playing. Fashion's why we play Street Fighter. Fashion might be why you play Street Fighter. I don't have the money to spend on fashion in Street Fighter, so it's not for me. Watch stream live? All right, cool. Because, yeah, immediately download the demo on my PS5. Lucky you. I have to wait until Wednesday. So, yeah, so I figured we'll watch this over again just because it's cool. And we'll just talk about, like, each piece of it as it comes along. Because I want to just, like, have a discussion with everybody. I want to actually chat about stuff. So we'll go through this, we'll talk about it, and then once that's done, I'll just boot up 5 and, do whatever I do. It's very busy with preparation for this holiday, so I couldn't play it yet. That is fair. I say that. I don't know what this holiday is specifically, but... What? Eid? Oh. Okay, I don't know what that is. I am an uncultured, filthy American, so that's my fault. My girlfriend just helped me learn. But yeah, so I figured, so we'll watch this. We'll talk about the important parts of it at least. Or you know what, we might not even watch the whole thing. We might just I'll skip through to parts that are relevant. Cause so I'll say this part right here.
Get in there!
Also, let me know if the volume's okay.
In game, round 1, fight!
So I was saying this when I was talking to myself in a minute. When I was talking to myself at the beginning, volume is louder than me. All right. How's that? Is that bit all right? Is that a good volume or is that too quiet? That looks alright to me. But obviously I don't know how it sounds for you guys. But yeah, so this I was saying this before. I was saying this when I was talking to myself at the beginning of the stream. This is really cool. 35% up. So raise the... Alright. How is this? I'm going to talk while stuff is happening. You can hear the volume. How does that sound? Good? Alright. I was saying before this, people are going to make some extremely degenerate shit. Talking, I'm making noise, volume checking. But people are going to make some extremely degenerate movesets and then live here and do this. I guarantee you. And yes, I agree. It is just for fun, people just messing around doing whatever, but because I want to try
What's up, everyone?
everything.
It's your boy, Weezy.
Shut up, Lil Wayne. I want to try everything in the game, right? I want to experience everything that I can before I just end up sitting there and playing online. So I want to try that, but I guarantee you, people are going to make some seriously degenerate bullshit. Nobody will try. I don't think people are going to try hard, take it seriously, but I know there's going to be, a group of people, a subsection of people that just make, the most cancerous moveset possible just because they think it's funny, but it's going to be so horrendous to deal with. I'm not excited for that part, I will admit. I'm going to tell you what the meta will be. My assumption is the meta is going to be Sonic Boom, DP, Teleport, SPD. That's my guess. That's my honest assumption. Because I think in here somebody did it. It was a little later. It also might be in a part of it later. But somebody does the Kimberly Invincible dash into an SPD, and it makes me want to. And this, all the zoning, yuck. That was pretty cool. I'm alright with that. It does look cool. I'm excited. Dude, I'd love to show you my character. Short as hell with the largest head possible, big booty tatas, the longest flowing purple beard. Red hard eyes with a happy face tattoo on the cheek. I will say I'm definitely excited to see the equally degenerate creations that people come up with, because I know the beta had some like ridiculous ones, and I am very excited to see that.
What's up, everyone? It's your boy Weezy.
All right,
Welcome to the
Shovel, when
Street
you're
Fighter
stupid.
6 showcase. And how about that new trailer?
So okay, so
Listen.
let's go through World Tour, because World Tour does look really cool. What's cool is that height matters in create a character. Ooh. So, okay, some footage in the program used the performance mode graphic settings. Some footage used the Japanese voice. Yep. Footage represents a game still in development. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't able to see those before. So, this looks like it's going to be really fucking cool. And okay, before this starts, I will say, I had kind of two parallel trains of thought with this. On one side, I was hoping that this would be used as like a fun, interactive, actual gameplay tutorial for new players to come in and get used to doing things that are integral to like the fundamentals of Street Fighter. But then my other train of thought is, I hope it's just stupid, goofy fun that makes people want to buy the game and play this, and then eventually they'll end up playing, the real game, quote unquote, because they had fun with the stupid fun mode, right? So like I have like conflicting feelings, because I am legitimately excited for this and I think it's going to be great for what it is, but I'm a little sad that it's not being used more optimally, I guess you could say. But at the same time, you gotta you gotta decide where the line is of making it fun and stupid versus making it useful, because as soon as people will realize that they're being taught something, they might not end up wanting to keep going just because some people are babies, I think they're doing I think they really are doing a war on all fronts, and I think it is going to bring in a bunch of folks. Yeah, no, I agree. And that's why, I think at the end of the day, I'm happy with what this is, and I still have my, personal sad feelings about it, about, the potential of what it could have been. But I think at the end of the day, they probably did make the right choice, given that, like Zen just said, they have what seem to be pretty solid, in-depth fundamentals tutorials, which I know it comes up later, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to rewatch this, is because I didn't get a chance to actually, pause and look at everything and see what it all was. So I want to get there, and I want to look at that. But yeah, so I'll save the tutorial stuff for when we get to that point. But the tutorial does look like it's going to be good. I don't know that it's going to be great, only because I can't, I haven't seen it in person yet.
And assume the role of the protagonist joining
Also, Hero, you said that the height of the character matters. How so? What does that change?
There, you'll meet your coach, Luke. Go through basic training and
says
set
part
off
is
on
nothing
your
will ever
adventures.
replace a dedicated friend and coach. That is true. Reach and hitbox, that makes a lot of sense. So it actually does, I would assume it would have to alter the hitbox, because it's literally the character. So you could make, a squat, long creature, and just, give yourself a tiny hurt box and giant hitboxes. That's kind of silly. That sounds like some degenerate stuff. Also, I like this guy's design. I really like the rival design. He looks cool. He looks kind of basic compared to other characters. Now they're tied together. Okay. Bosch, thank you. Yeah, Bosch looks cool. I like his design. I think if they added a little bit, flared him up a little bit, I could see him being a roster character. Things from Breath of Fire, but looks much different. Oh, he already existed. Okay.
Street Fighter
I
6
gotcha.
features the tried and true classic 6
Okay, yep, modern controls, which are nice for
as
people.
much as you
Um,
earn experience.
so this, I do
points
think
through
it's really
battle to
fucking
level
funny.
up
I
your
do think it's
stats,
so
such as your
goddamn funny
vitality.
that you just, like, fight random people on
Some
the
fights
street.
have specific objectives that
Like
can be
Officer
completed to
Tyrone
earn
Reed.
more
He
rewards
just
and
beat his
items.
ass.
And add
Like,
a new
why is he
wrinkle to combat.
okay with that? It seems so odd to me.
You can purchase
By the way, I'm on phone, so I'm
gear
about
at
5 to 10
clothing
seconds
shops.
behind on stream. All right, no worries, man.
That gear affects your avatar's appearance and
No
their
worries
stats
at
and
all.
characteristics as well.
So this, okay. I will admit, straight up, don't love this. I don't like the cosmetics being tied to number values. And I get that it's being treated like a whole RPG. So there's stuff like levels and, I know there's like the skill tree and stuff. And you get, stat bonuses and consumables and stuff like that. But I have always hated it in every game when what your character wears is designed to stats, or when it has to be designed like tied to the stats. So like this is going to be a very random reference. Metopia, I think, does a fantastic job. But so like Metopia does a fantastic job because when you send your guys out to go get equipment and stuff, they will come back with the equipment and it says you can, equip the item, or you can equip the stats if you like the item that you have, but the thing that they got has better stats. You can keep the item on that you have and just give the stats over. And that's a lot less like controlled than something like this is, where you go into a shop and buy it. But I like that system a lot and stuff like that, where if I want to upgrade the stat, if the cosmetics have to be tied to stats, at least let it be, like, let me change the stats that each cosmetic provides. Because if I find an outfit I really like, but the stats on it suck, then I'm just objectively going to be worse than I would be if I put on the stupid outfit that I don't like. Stuff like that. Don't cut, I love you're going to be playing Lounge and Rank. This is for the single player RPG addicts. I mean, that's true, and I don't disagree, and that's part of what I'm saying. Like, I know that this is designed as an RPG where the gameplay is Street Fighter, or the combat is Street Fighter as opposed to normal ARPG or turn-based RPG stuff. But like as in RPGs as a whole, I don't really like that. And it feels weird for Street Fighter to have, stats tied to your punches and your kicks and stuff like that. But that's because this has never been a thing before. Obviously, they're trying this out for the first time, and I'm not upset by that. But also, microtransactions in a ranked fighting game can't interfere with the ranked fighting, so I guess they're shoehorning it in here to make it matter. Yeah, that's true. Letting you customize and do your stuff in a place where it has no effect on anything else, I agree. If they wanted to do it, this is the place to do it. Yeah. They could use the Horizon 2 trick for this. You wear the outfit that has a good stat, but you apply that aesthetic that you like on it. So, do you mean like you can change the whole outfit, like what the cosmetic looks like entirely? Or do you just mean you can like change it between a few different options? Because if it's like you can completely change what it looks like, okay. Because that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if I'm totally down for cosmetics and stats to be related to each other, as long as they're not rigid. Because if I like find an outfit that I like, I want to be able to wear that outfit without sacrificing better stats that I would get from wearing something stupid. Like, you equip the gear you want for the stats, we have a wardrobe that's the visual you want. Okay, yeah, something like that totally works. That makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, and that's totally fine. Obviously, that might be a bit more detail than is entirely necessary for something like this. But personally, I would enjoy that. But at the end of the day, hey, you're going to have to wear a propeller cap and sock suspenders. I mean, if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to, right? Or maybe I'll be that guy and I'll be like playing Street Fighter 6 World Tour with no stats, you know, whatever. Totally vanilla, no upgrades. You know, whatever.
The product lineup changes from
yeah,
time
like
to time, so check the
the
stores
fucking cat
periodically
ears.
to see what's for
Like,
sale.
hold on, actually,
Lineup
let's take a look at that. So the cat ears straight up make your strikes worse.
Changes from time to
So do the
time,
glasses.
so check the stores
So do the-
periodically to see
Nope,
what's for sale.
that's what he's got. But yeah, so like,
There's also a variety
also
of
Bloodborne taught us
eateries to visit
fashion
in the
before
game.
stats. That's fair.
Food purchased from these places can restore your vitality, give your stats
Yeah,
a
somewhere in the
temporary
showcase they would
boost,
just say
and
equip
other
for
perks.
stats or just dress how you want and wear your
You can also
stats.
use these items
That is
to
fair.
give yourself a helping
That's
hand
honestly,
during
that's probably
battle.
what I'm going to end up doing. Like, I'm just going to find an outfit that I like and wear it, and then hope that the stats aren't so shit that it's like not worth putting it on at all. But I'll do it for the fashion. That was sick. Jamie is a cool motherfucker. With his puffy vest, puffy capri vest. I don't even know what to call that.
Congrats. From now on,
Herbal
you can tell people
moonshine.
you're a student of the great Jamie
Herbal
Shaw.
Everclear.
Once you knock that
If you
back
can't
and
beat
make
this
it
mode without
official,
optimal clothes, just get good. Exactly. If you can't beat World Tour mode without being a stupid cheater and wearing the most broken outfit, then you should probably just go back to training mode for the next
relax.
30
It's not
hours
boobs.
and learn how to play the
Trust me,
goddamn
take a
game.
swig.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a family-made herbal drink. That really
Family
boosts
made
your energy.
herbal drink. That is suspicious as shit. If somebody gave me their, family secret herbal drink, I would not
While
drink that.
exploring the
Not a
city,
chance
open
I
up
would
your
drink
device
that.
to check the various missions you can take on.
So this is interesting. So
This
I
mission
was
has
I
you
was
going
wondering
to
how this
Metro
was gonna
City's
work.
Chinatown
I actually
to
think
meet
this is
a
like,
legendary fighter.
if it doesn't end up being too
Becoming the student
grindy,
of a
then this is
legendary
really
fighter
cool
grants
because
you
it's the idea
access
of
to their
like,
master action.
you actually learn from a character.
Some master
And the more
actions
you
can be
learn,
used to destroy wooden boxes
the
and
more you learn,
barrels or
right?
leap to
So
faraway
you get
platforms.
new
You'll have
moves from them that you can
plenty
put
of
into your
opportunities to use master
stat and
actions
stuff
in
like that,
different
or
ways,
into your
but they all
moveset.
consume
Like,
the
I think
drive
that's really
gauge,
fucking cool.
So you'll have to be careful how often you use them.
I just really hope. I love them just like
traversing the city,
destroying
there are
every
enemies that
barrel
will
and trash
suddenly
can in sight
attack
for no
you.
reason.
That's when you can use the World Tour
Um,
exclusive move,
but yeah, I
Drive
think-
Stall, to slow the flow
Turn it up
of
for
time.
myself a little bit. I do
This
think
will
it's really
slow
cool
down
the idea of like
movements of surrounding
going
enemies,
and meeting
master actions
all the
become
Street Fighter
more
characters
powerful.
and learning from them
You
and
can
being
also
able to like
this
use their
avoid
moves for
enemy
yourself. I think
attacks
that's
or
really fucking
strike
cool.
first to gain the
My
advantage
question
when the
is,
battle begins.
how, because like we saw
During
in the
battle,
battle
the
hub
points will
that
start
people
to
were like
glow
changing
white.
their
This is when
so
you
this is what I was
have
talking
an
about
opening
earlier with
strike
the
during an
whiff
enemy's
punishing thing.
weakest
They
point.
teach you how to whiff punish with this. And that's
Landing
really
a
cool.
normal attack here will trigger what we call pressure time. You'll do more damage than usual.
But
However,
that's kind of
you
it.
can
So it seems
land
like
a
they had the
special
idea to
move
do
that'll
that,
take you one step
to like
further.
use this to
You'll put
teach,
them into
but
a
they
stun
couldn't
state.
figure out a way to
Keep this
implement
in
it
mind when
like
battling on the
everything that they would
streets.
want. So they just left a couple things in there. So that's really cool. I like that. But yeah, the idea of like learning from Street Fighter characters, I think that's really cool. But I don't know how it's gonna work. Can you like literally customize? Like you have an entirely blank moveset, and then you just like every time you learn from a master, you have access to like, all of their base, all their normals, and then the more you learn from them, the more specials you get, and maybe like command normals or something, and then you can just put stuff in. Start with some Luke moves. Yeah, I would imagine you would start with Luke's kit. It seemed like that was the case. So that makes sense. Also, I love Chun-Li just fucking bullying her student.
Li Fen, I'm disappointed in you.
I think the main thing that might keep me grinding this mode is if it gives you fight money to buy characters without spending real money. That's fair,
When you
actually. If
decide
you
to
get
become a
if you
student
get
of a
the
legendary
fight
fighter,
money, then that's
you can also
100% worth.
undertake special missions.
Or if you get enough to be worth, then that's worth.
Complete
That makes a
those
lot of
missions
sense.
to strengthen the bond between you and the master.
What's that little
You'll
freaking
open up
little
new
Chun?
stories to learn more about them.
Tiny sitting baby sad Chun. But yeah, I agree with you, Zen. I think if you could earn like an appropriate amount of fight money from this, like that would be fucking cool.
You can give the master presents to strengthen
Because like
your
my
bond with
plan,
them,
you can see
and
in
also
the
how they
bottom left
react to
corner
your
of my
gifts.
stream, I'm planning on getting the
Choosing
like
a master's style lets you
middle
use their
edition
basic attacks.
that has the season 1 DLC characters, and I think that's it.
Using that
Like
style
the
in
ultimate
battle lets
edition
you
or whatever it is, the
accumulate
most expensive one, I don't think has
experience
anything that I
points, which
need
raises your style level.
or that I'm interested in. But like,
Level
you
up
know,
enough, and you can
I'll
visit your
get the
master to learn
characters.
new attacks and expand your moveset.
I bought everything Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5.
In
I
addition
bought
to
almost
experience
everything in
points,
5.
You can also earn skill points through battles.
I don't have
These can be
I
used
like
by
I
opening
didn't
up your
buy
device and selecting skills.
season or
You
you know
can
the
unlock
final
buffs for
season
your
of
character that
DLC.
can
I didn't
increase
buy
their
them.
punch or kick strength,
Um,
maximize their vitality,
I
and
got
more.
Luke
The drive stall
and
move we just touched upon
one
is
of the
also
other
unlocked via
ones
skill
with
points.
fight money. So that's why I still don't have Oro and Poison.
As you can see in World Tour mode, you can build a character
but I
that's
had
unique
the
to
rest
you
of them
by
already.
leveling up your
I had
style and
everybody else.
skills and customizing your basic and special attacks.
So, you know. But I also didn't start playing this game until everything was already out. But I had the game already, so I bought it with, you know, the first season, or the first, like, I bought it and got, like, the arcade, like, it upgraded up until arcade edition or something like that. I don't know exactly what it was. But I only didn't have the last season of DLC. So I don't know exactly how that happened. So then we gotta put Dr. Fred Capcom support kids through college. True. I have everything but 6 stages, and it sucks because I could have gotten those as well much cheaper, but you can't buy them individually, so it'd be like another 20 for the one stage I want. Ah. Yeah, that's tough. That's my thing with the DLC is, like, I appreciate DLC packs, you know, being, like, cheaper than the sum of their parts, but what if I don't want all of it? Like, characters, I will get every character in this game. But, like, stages, I'm not going to buy a separate DLC just for stages, you know? But maybe there's a 6th stage that comes out that's like, oh, that looks amazing, I really want that. I should be able to buy that for, like, $1, $5, you know, whatever. I wouldn't necessarily do it, but like I should be able to.
Flight tickets, which you can
So I
use
get
to
that.
travel from Metro City to other locations via the world
I love
map.
Street Fighter too much not to spend. That's
If you
fair.
want to learn all of the styles
Honestly,
and
my
moves,
expectations,
you'll have
that's
to
probably
dedicate some
what's gonna
time
end up
finding
happening to me.
legendary fighters scattered around the world.
Is that I'm just every time DLC comes out, I'm just gonna get it. And I really hope that doesn't end up being the case, but that's my guess. Also, I don't spend money on other games. Okay, well
And
there you
you'll
go.
find
In that case,
many
you got a
of your
little bit of
favorite
a
characters in World
little bit
Tour.
of an advantage.
There may be some
I
unexpected
live in a country where
appearances.
copyright isn't a thing. Okay, well that'll definitely do it. Oh, look at that bait. He's just sitting there, goes, hit you, idiot. I'm gonna whiff 2 incredibly fast jabs, and then boop bop, get fucked on. Also, who is that? Who is Carlos? Because I don't know who that is. In fairness, I don't know who any of the Mad Gang or the Mad Gear Gang people are.
There are characters steeped in
I
mystery,
pirate everything else
an
that doesn't need to be
organization you
logged
may
online.
recognize,
Honestly, that's kind of fair.
all of which come
Pro Tag or
together
Final
to
Fight 2?
immerse
Okay.
you in the Street
Because yeah, I know the
Fighter
Mad
universe.
Gear in Metro City is all Final Fight stuff. But I've never played Final Fight, so I don't know how much. Fuck, excuse me. I don't know how much of this is actual Final Fight stuff and how much of it was made for this. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be 25 in June. Just to put that into perspective for you. I'm gonna turn 25 like I think exactly 2 weeks after.
In contrast to Metro
Yeah,
City's
2 weeks
urban
after this comes out.
landscape, this city has a fairly complex topography.
And the
Who
thing
you
is,
meet
I've
in
spent,
this new city
I played a
will
lot
also
of
differ.
retro games. Like I have a lot of. Yeah, also, I love. Why is he
That's all we
fighting a
have to
refrigerator?
show you for World Tour mode this time.
But yeah, I have a lot. I have.
We hope that you
I think
enjoy not
every
only the battle
Nintendo console
portion,
except
but
a
the
Virtual
story
Boy.
and creating your own
Um,
character as well.
And I have a pretty decent collection of games. The problem is I don't live in an apartment big enough to hold all of it. So, yeah. Gonna be 40 next year. Woo! Yeah, you guys are definitely much older than I am. Or not much older, but like, you know, I'm closer to your age than I am to 0. For whatever that's worth. But
looking for your
I
next
get what you
challenge?
mean.
Or just
Much closer to my
passing
daughter's
through on
age than
your
mine.
Journey?
Ooh, how old's your daughter, Hero?
You're more than happy
I'm
to
assuming
have
she's in like if you're in your late 30s, I'm
Next,
assuming
we'd like
she's
to talk
not
about
gonna
one of
be
the
any
other
older
main
than like
modes in Street Fighter 6.
mid-teens.
The Battle Hub.
18.
In the
Oh,
Battle
boy.
Hub, players from around the world
Yeah,
can
okay,
get
so that's
together and
actually
have
true.
fun playing games and doing other activities.
That's funny.
Access the cabinets on the floor to play Battle Hub and
Hold on
extreme
one
battle
second.
matches. And
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My girlfriend was leaving, so I wanted to say bye. Ban me. Ban me. Fun fact, the youngest grandfather in the world is 28. That is painful to hear. That is like, that makes
games
me
at the Game
unhappy.
Center.
Also,
to play Battle Hub and
so okay. Final Fight, there you go. I can play Final Fight once I get this. Captain Commando, we got Street Fighter 2.
other activities. Access
Geef, SPD, and Cammy. All right, I don't recognize this one. And I don't recognize this. Actually played Street Fighter 2 during the beta. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be really cool because I'm assuming you can play that with people. So
the cabinets
if
on the
that's
floor
if
to
that's
play
true, then
Battle
we
Hub
can
and
people
extreme
can just
battle
kind of get up
matches
there and
games at the Game Center.
have fun fucking around in other games, which I think is really cool. Because I haven't played Street Fighter 2. I don't have a
As you saw
copy of
from
Street
the
Fighter 2,
trailers
so I
at the
haven't been
beginning
able
of
to
the
play
show,
it.
The avatars you create and train in World Tour can also duke it out.
Oh, you think you can do that in lobbies? Ooh, that'd be cool. Oh, I will say something I am very excited for no particular reason, is the club system. So like, okay, like stuff like this, right? This is what I was talking about. Degenerate.
Show the world
Into the-
your own personal
look at
fighter
this.
in avatar battles.
She could have optimized that. She could have gotten more
We
out of
also
that.
have a new Fighters Club feature added to
Yeah, so this I'm very excited about. Then we'll be able to create a tournament cabinet, training cabinet, maybe like 2 classic cabs, like Third Strike and Third Strike. Well, that'd be pretty sick. Dude, if I could play Third Strike online with good netcode without having to bother trying to fix fucking Fightcade, I'm with that. I'm 100% down with that. But yeah, this is gonna be really fun. I figure my plan was, because I think you can be part of more than one club. So my plan for this was I was gonna make one, and then just have any friends of mine that get it, and then also anybody in chat that wants to join it. We can all be a part of the club. But if you can be part of more than one, then like Hero, if you make one, then I can join that one too. Stuff like that. Just because I think it would be fun to like. I think they say. Hold on, I'm gonna try to listen.
We also have a new Fighters Club feature added to Capcom Fighters Network. This will help players get together with friends or like-minded players. Join an already existing club or create one of your own from scratch.
Oh, that's true. Clubs joined plural. Good catch, Hero. That's a very good catch indeed. I actually didn't notice that. I didn't see that. But you're probably right. Yeah, so we probably can multi-club, in which case that's fucking awesome. And that's actually perfect. So that means that we can I can make one and, customize it and make it like follow my color schemes and shit like that. And then you can also make one and we can just be a part of our own and each other's and, etc.
This will help
That's
players
cool.
get
I'm a
together
fan of
with
that.
friends or like-minded players. Join an already existing...
So, okay. This is the part where when they get into menus and stuff that I want to pause because I wasn't able to actually look at everything. Club name. All right, that makes sense. Recruiting open. Yep, that makes sense. Invitations. Only the leader can invite. Obviously, there are options, but that's cool. Application approval automatic. So that's nice. So that means you can make like general clubs, or you can like filter it out and make it so that you have to look at it, which is really nice because that means I can, make a closed club and then only invite and then approve people that I actually want to be in there. Or I can make another one, or I can make a second one maybe and have it just be open, which is pretty cool. It only being 100 though, that's kind of a shame. That's a little bit of a shame. Crossplay, cool. League requirements. Interesting. Maximum members, yep. You have active days and times and stuff. Ooh. Okay, so I know exactly what my creative character is going to look like and the club premise and theme will be. Oh boy. Always filter my dojo and Street Fighter 5 is open to everyone, but some people are just toxic, so I have to refuse them. I never reject based on rank or skill level, though. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the thing, right? I'm not going to reject people if they're better or worse than me. You always accept as many people as want to join, as long as they're not shit people. And that's the main thing for me, right? Like, if I make this and have my friends join it, obviously I know them. And then if I have people in chat join it, then that means... for the most part, I've talked to people in chat, all the regulars that show up, you guys and Pingo and, stuff like that. I know you guys well enough now to know that you're not little shits. So that's easy enough. But then if somebody new comes in the chat and is like, oh, hey, I saw you have a club, I want to join. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. We'll chat a little bit, make sure you're not a shitty person. And then I can add you later, whatever. Like for me, I personally know 80% of the African FGC. Fair. So there you go. Yeah, major benefit. I will say one of few major benefits of living in a not very FGC populated part of the world is higher chance of knowing most of the people there. 81% how they know Lacrimere. So crossplay is cool. So I didn't see this before, but this is really cool. So this part right here is if you have I can set it so that like my active days are the days where I stream, so people can know or even be notified, depending on how it works, that is the time when the club is on. So if people want to do lobbies and stuff, that's the time, that's the days, and that's the times that will be on. That's really cool. Just that I was a tournament organizer for almost a decade, and my attorneys had big success here. Well, that's pretty sick. TOing is actually what I want to do. That's what I have, I've done it myself. Always small scale, but I've done it myself with good results. But ideally, I would want to do something like that for a living. The problem is it's borderline impossible to do that for a living. And that's the problem I'm having with job searching at the moment, is nothing exists that is involved with what I actually want to do. Which is part of the reason why I stream. Part of the reason why I'm trying to get affiliate. Anybody in here who doesn't follow me should follow me. Just kidding. I don't think there's anybody else in here, but yes, that is super cool. TOing is a lot of fun. I've always enjoyed it when I did it. So knowing that you were a TO and you know how to do that is very cool and very nice, because it means I can harass you for advice if I ever need it. So I very well might just do that. But yeah, so this is really cool. The active days, the active times, that stuff is really sick. And I'm very excited about that. So that's nice to have there. I have videos of me doing that on YouTube, but they're all in French or Arabic or both. That's fair. Hope with pleasure on that. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, so this is fucking cool. I'm very excited about this. I don't know why I'm very excited about it, but I am very excited about it. I don't know what the goal means, but this is going to be really cool.
existing club,
So I'm happy
or
about this.
create one of your own from scratch.
Again, 100 people seems kind of low, but
Once you've
we'll
set
see.
up the basics of the
So, okay. Templates, right. But then we have bases with the colors, gloss, pattern, border, symbol. Okay, so I wonder if you can buy or unlock more of these, like all of this stuff.
club,
I'm assuming you can, like you come with a
customized
base. Although this one has fucking, what was that, 5 pages worth?
Not
And the
only
club
that,
uniform,
you
this
can
is cool.
design your
I like
very
this.
own club uniforms that all members can wear. If you have a good idea
Yes, that
for a
fire is going to be
club,
perfect. Oh,
let
no.
the world know about it.
Oh, boy.
We're looking forward
I'm
to
a little
seeing
concerned
players
about what
don
you
their
have
club
planned,
colors
Hero.
and enjoy
I am a
the
little
battle
concerned
hub
indeed.
together.
If you're all about that
I have
Street Fighter
dreams.
life,
He
the
has
Battle Hub is
dreams.
the place to
Look at this
be.
fucking Ryu and Avatar The Last
Your
Airbender looking ass.
Eternity's signing off. See ya.
See ya. Yeah. Okay. So there are a lot of menus in here. So this is where we're gonna start pausing a lot. So battle damage, love this. We can kind of skip through part of this
Fighting ground.
because the battle damage option really fucking cool. I love that. And I will be leaving that on, and also that makes me so mad. Hold on. Do you see this? Do you see this? Gone. I hate Zangief already. Zangief already makes me mad. But yeah, like Guile's all kinds of
In the
fucked
video
up
you
there.
see here, we've added a character damage toggle. During
Which is
battle, fighters'
very- I
faces,
like the
bodies,
character
and
damage. I
clothing
think
will
that's
get
really cool.
damaged or dirtied up.
If it ends up being really distracting, that
This
reason
will give
idiot.
fights a more
If it ends up
realistic
being
feel.
really distracting, then maybe I'll turn it off. But I
This
like
can
it. Also, classic
This will give
costumes,
fights a
A.
more
But
realistic
also,
feel.
hold on. What are you doing, Capcom? What are you doing? You think I didn't see this? You think I wasn't gonna see this, Capcom? You think I wasn't gonna see that? Get that off my screen.
This can also be turned on and off.
No, I love
at
it.
any
She's got a
time.
great butt.
Ryu wins.
Okay, also, dude, when I was watching this live and I saw this face, it actually scared the shit out of me. I got jump scared by beardless Ryu. I don't know why it feels so weird to me now, but like this looks wrong. This looks like straight up objectively wrong. Sexy man right there. See? Pineapples. I don't disagree, but the lack of beard is now fucking me up. I don't know what it is. But his beardlessness makes me sad. Looks like Jack. Kind of does. He kind of does.
Additionally, sound accessibility
So this is really
options
cool.
have been improved for Street
This
Fighter 6. There are sound
is
effects that will
super
give you the
rad.
heads up on the distance between you and your opponent.
And I guarantee you there are some people that are going to use this
height level of attacks.
who are not visually impaired. Just for the sake of having the extra cues. But this is really fucking cool.
Whether an attack hits as a cross-up or not.
Yeah, I think obviously I'm not like I have glasses, but otherwise I'm not
Also
visually
indicate
impaired, so
your
I don't
remaining
know
gauge.
how I don't know
We
how
hope that
good these
options
are,
will let you better grasp the situation
but
of
it
your
seems
fighter.
like this is going to be fantastic. Blind Sven will be unbeatable. Yeah, as soon as I saw this, first person I thought of too. I'm watching for ages when I asked about Street Fighter 6 after seeing Brady said he really didn't know if he would be able to play 6. But this, yeah. No, the man's going to be a menace. He's going to be an absolute menace now, and that's fucking awesome. Like, we imagine living in a day and age where blind people are playing fighting games. Like, obviously, he's been doing it for I don't know how long, but, like, that's just such a crazy thought to me. Like, already super down with, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy that he was able to do that himself, like, without really, any extra help. But in 6, where they have options for him to be able, for people like him, to be able to have a significantly higher grasp of understanding of what's going on, that's nuts. Like, I can't even fathom being able to do that. That's crazy. He doesn't even know what Street Fighter 5 looks like. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. He's never... I mean, I don't know if he's been blind his whole life, but, like, he doesn't know what Ken looks like. And here he is beating the shit out of everybody with him. That's fucking wild. That's crazy to me. But okay, so this is what I was most looking forward to looking at. So the tutorials. And Laura Sakura, yeah. He's been blind since he was 6. Okay, so yeah, so he might not even know what Ken looks like, period. That's fucking wild. That's absurd to me. But okay, so the tutorials, these I'm very excited about. So Street Fighter 6, let's get started. That's probably like an intro video or something. Normal attacks, great. Learning inputs and special move strengths. That sounds so much better than do a quarter circle to throw a Hadoken. There you go. Good job. This seems like they are explaining everything they can about how special moves work. They're probably going to go into the quarter circles, the half circles, the DPs. They're going to do the charge stuff. They're going to explain the common differences between light, medium, heavy, all that stuff. That's fantastic. Combos and cancels. Fucking thank you. Having an in-game place to go understand how combos work, that's fucking amazing. Like I said it when I was doing the Kami trials with Lurgic. The Kami trials were actually, like the Kami combo trials were actually really good because they had examples of links of special cancels, super cancels. Like they had all of the combo pieces put there. I think they actually had juggling too. Like all the combo pieces were in her trials. The problem was that none of them were ever explained. So I had to explain to him each piece and like so that he could understand how things worked and why things worked the way they did so he could then start putting them together by himself, right? That whole thing hopefully being done well right here, that's amazing. Obviously, Zen, like you said before, it's not going to replace somebody who can actually explain things to you in a way that they will know that you understand, or who can work through you until you understand, or like work through it with you until you do understand it. But if these are good, this is an incredible step towards getting people to actually be able to play this game. Right? And that makes me very, very happy. I feel very strongly about tutorial modes, especially in something like a fighting game. Tutorial modes, training modes, stuff like that. I feel very strongly about them. And so this is also this is looking at least very exciting to me. Also depends hugely on the willingness of someone to go through those. Yeah, of course. Like Pineapples, who chatted a minute ago, he's a friend of mine. To my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, he has not played any Street Fighter in any real capacity and doesn't necessarily have all that much of an interest in doing so. So if I was like, hey dude, come play Street Fighter 6, go do the tutorials, he's not going to want to do that because he doesn't care. He's not there. He doesn't want to learn the game. He might pick it up and play, modern or dynamic controls and have some fun for a little while, but he's not going to bother doing that. But Lurgic, who actually is interested in learning the game, will go here and he will grind these. I know him very, very well. He will grind these as much as he can, and then he will get bored and then go start learning, like start trying to play the game and learning very high skill combos and stuff. But this is like the dream for anybody who actually wants to learn the game. But I agree with you, Zen. This is not how to get people to want to learn the game. This is just how to help people to learn the game. So hopefully what will happen is new players, like completely fresh players, like never played Street Fighter in any real capacity before, will try this at their friend's house. They will do some world tour. they'll go, oh, one button specials. That's really cool. That means I don't have to learn the super difficult go down and then go forward motion to throw a fireball, whatever. And then when they have a lot of fun, they will then decide for themselves, okay, I had a lot of fun. I want to try playing the actual game, like against my friend, and then they'll get their ass beat, probably. And then they'll either go, that was really fun, I want to learn how to actually play this game, and then they'll go here, or they'll go, and then they won't. And then this isn't for them anyways. So that's the thing. For the people that will be coming here, this looks like it's going to be great. And I'm going to go through these 100%. I'm going to go through as many of these as I can manage, because I am very interested in seeing how they're done, because I care very much about how they're done, because I have a weird thing with tutorials. But so those are 6. So okay, combos, cancels, cross ups, yup. Using and defending against normal throws, they teach you how to tech, and they teach you so I got a jet back in like 15 or so. All right, no worries, buddy. This 100% them as well. Hell yeah. So this right here, this is awesome, because I know they show it a little bit after this. After I unpause this, they'll show it. But I know part of this is like explaining the theory behind when to do things, not just what they are, but like how to use them. So using and defending against normal throws, that's fucking awesome, because that will teach you how to throw. It'll say all you have to do to defend against a throw is to press the throw button as well, and it'll break a throw. But then it'll say, I'm assuming, something along the lines of, people will try to mix up normals and throws to, like when on, like during pressure, because, or on wake up or whatever, because blocking a strike will mean you get thrown, and teching a throw will mean you get struck, So it'll try to, I'm assuming and hoping, it'll explain those kind of situations, at least to a basic extent, to enough of a point where, to enough of an extent that people will play this and then go, oh, that makes sense. Okay. And then there you go. They're chilling. So that's, yeah. Waking up, love that. Drive gauge actions, I'm going to need that too. Let's see, how much more does it go down? Oh. Hold on. Come on, go back. Go back to where you were. I want to see the intermediate. Okay, how armor works. That is very important. A lot of people will not know how armor works. Drive impact details. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm assuming it's just explaining all the interactions of drive impact, so that's cool.
We've added a tutorial that explains the basics of battle and the
Street Fighter 6 applications. Oh, for dynamic
combat system.
You know what? I don't technically know. I know both. I'll say I know both of them are words, but I don't know the exact proper use of either one. English is a horrible language. It is a terrible language, because there are 50 million words that all mean the same thing, and the context for when to use which one is so obnoxious and specific, when you could just say, I'm not going to say whom or whomst. I'm just going to say who, because it all means the same goddamn thing. English is a stupid, stupid language. Sorry, it's not my part. No, I know it's not, and that's not your fault at all. English as a language is fucking stupid. It's so poorly made. I will admit there are some great things about English, but for the most part, there's too much stupid shit. English is just not a good language. It's not a well-designed language. It was designed by monkeys. All right, so this is cool. So yeah. So now let's discuss how Drive Rush is special dash to be canceled into various actions while moving forward. Any normal attack you can attack performance out of a Drive Rush will have added block recovery and knockback, giving you more advantage on hit and block. Cool. So it explains to you, in layman's terms, that it gives you plus frames. Anything that you do out of a Drive Rush gives you plus frames. But the way it says it is, it gives you more advantage, which is a very simple, universal way of saying you get plus frames. That's sick. I love that. I don't know why Ryu just punched him, but I'm assuming it's like the bot showing it off or something. So this reminds me a lot of the Mortal Kombat 11 tutorials. +4 specifically, but yeah, it's better not to go into math here. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is for the people that just need to understand what's going on. And then once they understand what's going on, they can learn why and how. But keeping this general, I think, is good. Especially because this, from my understanding, this is a basic tutorial, right? This is one of the initial ones to just explain to you how Drive Rush works and what it does. So, saying, if they went into some crazy fucking, like, long combo string and explained all the frame data and why it works with Drive Rush and doesn't without it, like, that's going to scare people away. It's not necessarily really scary, but people who don't know what's going on think it's scary, so they will get scared away. So having it explain it very generally, and they go, oh, okay, that makes sense. So when I do Drive Rush, that makes my move better. And then, let's call it a month later, they're playing online and they saw something happen. They're like, wait a second, why wasn't I able to press a button there? Normally, when that Cammy does, crouching heavy kick on me, I can normally kick her for it, but she did it after Drive Rush and it didn't seem like I had the time. Then they'll go be like, why wasn't I able to, kick Cammy after she did Drive Rush crouch heavy kick? And then they'll find frame data and it'll be explained to them, and they'll go, oh, and then they'll get into that. That was a very rough, explanation. But, that's the idea. That's my assumption, right? Is that's going to be kind of the basic flow of how it works. They're going to come here, they're going to say, oh, cool, Drive Rush makes my things better. And then they're going to spam it a lot. And then eventually, once they get to a point where they're thinking about what they're doing, they'll go, wait a second, I should actually try to figure out, they'll get punished for something or they won't be able to punish something or whatever. And they'll go, why didn't that work? And that's when they'll go find it on their own. That's my guess. Or they'll, use the training mode.
In addition to classic and modern control types, we've added an offline-only control type where an AI assistance system will perform.
So this is good. Dynamic controls are wild to me. Like, that's so crazy that they just have like proximity-based
control type
move, like AI move selection. That's
for
wild.
Players who are just getting into their first fighting game. Casual matches against friends and family.
Casual matches against friends and family gives you a 2-knuckle level 3 combo. That's crazy. I love that. Parachute pants.
Expect me to be a pushover.
Arcade mode is our single-player mode.
Dynamics only offline. Yes, I was aware. Dynamics only offline. Like, I'm not worried about getting gimmicked online by anything, but it's just so crazy that they can make that. That's a thing they can do. That's wild.
I've seen either of you.
I do like the
But don't
Kimberly
worry.
costume. I do think it looks really good.
I'm doing just fine all on my own.
Jamie's doing just fine. Don't you
The
worry.
name's Jamie Show.
Go through each
What's
character's
up, Jamie
story
Show?
and you'll unlock
So,
a special
arcade mode
illustration
confirmed.
at the
That's
end.
pretty great.
楽しめそうじゃん
I might honestly leave the voices in Japanese when I get the game. I might switch them to Japanese immediately. Although I really do love Luke's English voice actor. I don't know. We'll see.
Arcade mode also
That's such a good screen. Hold on. I keep forgetting about this screenshot. It's so fucking funny. She's holy shit. Oh my god, it's a truck. Oh my god.
Arcade mode also features
So goddamn
online
funny. I
rankings
love
for
it.
your score. So get out there and challenge the world.
Oh, so this one feels a little
These
silly. 'Cause you can
illustrations
just
can
hold
be viewed
there.
again in the gallery.
She's
Try
about to get
unlock them all.
isekai'd, exactly. So people were saying this is JP. That's Guile. That has to be Guile. Like, there's no way JP is sitting there with Luke and fucking Abigail. Like, that's definitely Guile getting his hair, fixed so that it can be flat correctly. And also, look at this. Who do we got up here, huh? I want you for army, huh? And, oh, who's this right here? Oh, is that Rufus I see? They got shit everywhere, man. I think that's probably Jury on her bike over there. Street Fighter League. Something. I don't know. This guy. Barbering is my life. I like this guy. I want him. I want the barber. I will main the barber. I promise you I will main the barber. So I don't know what is up with this. He's about to fucking kill his ass.
If you're not sure which character is the right one
So
for you,
okay. So hold on. Fighting ground. Arcade practice versus special match online. Cool. Makes sense to me. It's Guile. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's Guile. I've seen multiple people say it's JP. I'm like, no, it's not fucking JP. It's Guile. You can see the American flag on his shoulder even through the drapes. There you go. Exactly. Some people are just silly. But so this is cool. I'm very excited about this. Training mode, obviously. You got the tutorials, obviously. Character guides and combo trials. That's exciting.
If you're not sure which character is the right one for you,
so they have all the characters here.
check out the character guides.
Let's check out the character guides. This is fucking amazing. This makes me like, it makes me do things that I'm not going to say on stream out of happiness. Like having a full explanation of how characters play and how their moves work. That's amazing. Who's to say whether they're going to have all the frame data in there, easy to see and shit like that. But basic info, how to play Cammy. She's a pretty short-range rushdown character who has a lot of fast moves. Try bullying your opponent by doing this and that, And then, special move, Spiral Arrow. This move's unsafe on block, but it moves full screen, and the EX isn't, it's Fireball Invincible, whatever. Won't have to make full guides of every character anymore. Thank you, Capcom. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's so exciting that they have everything in here, so you can just go in and say, okay, Spin Knuckle, that's a new special move. That was her V skill before, but now it's a special move. How do I do it, and how does it work? You go down to fucking quick Spin Knuckle, and you click on it, and it says, Spin Knuckle is with, half circle forward kick, that for some reason, or it's quarter circle back punch, and it's Fireball Invincible during these frames, and you can either cancel it or link it into these normal, stuff like that. Having all of this stuff here outright explained to you is fucking awesome. Because it's the special moves, the super arts. I don't know what's down below. I don't know if it says.
Which will teach you about each character's unique
Yeah, I don't think they
traits
show
and
us.
how to use their attacks.
But like
Each special
having this is like the next level past the tutorials, right? You find a character that you like, and you're like, okay, I'm going to go learn about them. You go to the character stuff, and it says, okay, this move, I'm going to go to Cannon Spike. I'm going to look at that. This move can be used to counter targets who would jump in at you or as a follow-up attacks on targets you've launched. Does more damage if it connects just as the move begins. As an anti-air, try to time it to hit as late as possible. Also, the controls are modern. True. Maybe if it was on classic controls, it would tell you about every single one of their normals. No, that would be painful to go through, but I mean, like, I think that would be cool, but like that would be a lot. That would be kind of painful to go through. But that'd be sick. So I can just pop in there and go, wait a second. I thought her crouching medium punch was, +1. Turns out it's actually, 0 on block. Oh shit, okay, that explains why that didn't work. Whatever. That's pretty fucking cool, man.
Move comes with a basic tutorial on how to use them, and you can experiment with them yourself by pressing the try button.
You can do the try button. You can use the try button.
Perform well, and the characters will shower you with praises.
Don't forget this moment.
Well, yeah, no, probably not with the frame data in it. I don't disagree, but like I said, yeah. So this one, like,
Moment.
fundamentals of Cammy. Your pokes are standing and crouching medium kick. It even says it. When keeping your opponent in check with pokes, you'll want to primarily use long-range kicks. That's fucking awesome. Right, exactly. You pull up the HK, thing, and it's like, or at least, if this was in 5, it would be, HK you can use as an anti-air if you can't DP, and it's part of a target combo with back medium punch. It goes back medium punch and then HK, and you can combo it into DP or super, shit like that. Or, like, you can combo it, whatever. Or, like, it sends them in the air, whatever it is. That's really fucking cool, man. And they explain everything to enough of a degree that if you're going in here trying to figure out what you're doing, you can learn the fundamentals of your character from this. And then if you want to learn more, then maybe you have to go somewhere else. Who knows? We don't know that yet. But when you're trying to learn the fundamentals, the game just teaches you. It teaches you a basic version of how to play your character. And then you get to have fun either figuring out or doing the research to find the rest yourself. And that's fucking awesome. It's great that they give you the basic game plan. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They give you everything you need to start playing the character. They explain what all of their moves do and what you want to be doing with the character in a very general sense. And there you go. That's fucking awesome. Like, look at that. That's sick.
Once you've gotten the basics of a
Combo
character
trials.
down, head on over to the
I'm
combo trials
gonna
section.
be doing as many of the combo trials as I can. Of course.
There are
We got
basic,
intermediates,
intermediate, and
advanced.
advanced
Ooh,
combos.
baby.
You can also slow down the game's speed by 50%.
So this
practice
is
your
pretty
timing.
cool. So you
is a
can do it
great
like,
way
if
for
you
you to
need to learn the
expand your
visual
horizons
cues
and
of like
abilities.
when to cancel and stuff like that, you can slow it down by 50 to get more used to it, which is very cool.
Player one brings it
I'm
home.
also, this is
versus
cool.
mode,
This is
you'll
super like
find team
unnecessary, but
battles.
this is really cool.
Play with or against other players or the computer in this mode.
So team battle, doubles,
You can compete in
teams.
teams,
You
single
do the
elimination,
teams,
or
rounds,
double
timer, carryover, super gauge, change the order, commentary settings.
battles.
So this is really fucking cool, man.
Make sure to turn on
This
your
is
favorite
fun. This is
commentator.
like
Get ready for some
built-in
fun
crew
with your
battles,
game.
or you have 6 friends over that all want to play Street Fighter with you. How do you get that set up? Oh, let's do a team battle. That'll be fun. Easy peasy. That's fucking awesome. What I wonder is, can you change your controls during it? So, like, if you have Ryu, I think it's like Ryu, Cammy, Lily. If the Ryu is on modern controls, if the Ryu loses and the Cammy goes next, can you preset the Cammy to be on classic controls and have them be on a separate controller? Or do they all have to use the same control scheme and use the same controller? Like, that's something that we need to know before I know what to actually say about that.
Next up is Extreme
I'm
Battle.
hoping
This
that's
differs
gonna be
from
great,
a
but
normal
I don't know
battle
for sure.
because there are special rules or gimmicks on the stage.
This I don't
example,
care
you
as
can have
much
a battle
about.
where the
I'm
winner is
usually
the
not
first
a
to
not a
knock
big
down their
fan
opponent
of gimmick
5
modes.
times while rampaging
Um,
bulls run across
But it'll
the
be fun to
stage.
fuck around with, mess around with sometimes.
Or set up a
And this one, actually, this is cool. I actually think this bingo one would be really good training, depending on what your options are. We'll have team battle events with Daigo alone in a team fighting a team of 10. Exactly. And it'll be fucking radical. It'll be the sickest thing you've ever seen in your life. But yeah, I feel like this, if you can choose what's here from like a very wide selection, this could actually be great for training. Like, I could use this for anti-air training. Like, I literally cannot win unless I anti-air my opponent 5 times. Something like that. Maybe not what it's supposed to be, but if they give you a lot of options, then you very well could do that.
where you
It would
have
be
to
really
complete
fucking
the
cool.
objectives displayed on your side of the screen first, while random drones show up and have different effects when they're destroyed. This will let you have fun
This one
with
looks
other
a little
players
too
in a
gimmicky for
party-like
me.
setting, so give them a try. Extreme Battle can be played offline or in the Battle Hub.
And then they never
also in
jump well,
custom
yeah.
rooms, which we'll talk about next.
Okay, I love this. Oh,
If you
What
want
a
to play with
fucking
a group
man.
of players online, then creating a custom room
okay, so
is
this
the
is
way
cool. So the custom rooms, I'm a tiny eensy weensy bit concerned because I like the way that rooms work in 5, aside from the fact that it's not great. But I like the idea of it being King of the Hill because then you don't have to be sitting at a cabinet and waiting for people to get off and then someone else join. It just kind of automatically rotates. But I would imagine in something like room settings, you can probably change it so that instead of it just being arcade cabs, you can also do something like King of the Hill. Because I like this too. The idea of letting everybody in the room play at the same time. Like, that's great. But when I'm doing, like, when I'm playing with chat, like, having to have everybody, like, take turns and figure out when people are going to play me and or each other and whatever, that seems like more of a mess than it's necessarily worth dealing with. But if I can change it to be King of the Hill style or do it cabinet style, then that's sick. That's perfect. I hope they didn't replace, I hope they added, is my point.
A to go. The 4 virtual cabinets in the room can be set to one-on-one, extreme battle, or training mode.
Online training
Custom rooms now
mode.
allow for up to 16
Online
players.
training mode. You probably changed it. Well, I hope so. I'm crossing my fingers and saying I hope so very much. But I don't know for sure. So we'll have to wait and see. But online training mode, oh my god, I am losing my mind. Dude, if my boy Lurgic is like, hey man, I was trying to learn some Cammy, but I don't understand how this works. I can go into training mode with him, playing Cammy as well. He can show me what he was trying to do, and then if I can do it, then I can explain, I can try it and do it, and then I can have the inputs up and the frame data up, and I can explain it to him. That is a god tier addition. Allergic's too bad. Allergic is too bad so far. Use it to the fullest with everyone that wants my help. Dude, exactly. Like, that is beyond incredible. Having the ability to enter training mode with another person that is not in the same room with you is like, that is possibly the best thing that they could have done for this game. Just flat out, regardless of everything else they've done, that by itself would make this a better game than 5. And that's insane to me. Like, the fact that you couldn't do that before is wild. But that is so sick, and I'm so happy about that. Because that also means if I'm, the other option is if I'm in, if I need to train my anti-airs, then I can have someone hop in the training room with me, and instead of having to set a bot to do something and, like, either memorizing the pattern or having to like react to a frame perfect bot, I can try to react to an actual human being and train that way, and that's way better. That makes me very, very happy. But yeah, like, look at that. Oh, with the inputs and everything. Oh,
the always popular ranked match.
Ranked is back, which is good. This is awesome. So I know they showed this a while ago. You have no idea how much more options there are in training. Oh, I guarantee you I have no idea. I am extremely excited to look at training mode, because hopefully it's a little bit easier to manage, I guess is how I'll put that. Because for me, it was always a bit messy. Trying to, like, get characters to do specific things at the right timing, stuff like that. It just always felt messy to me in 5. But everything I've heard about the training mode in 6 is that it's just infinitely better. One of the best ones I found when I tried the beta was the actions after block. You set the dummy to do an action after a certain amount of block attacks, not just after one. Oh, sick. So I can say, like, if I keep doing the same block string, they can try to, like, jab me out of, if I need to, like, practice my my inputs for a block string to make it frame tight, I can have them block at the part where I normally mess it up. Or I can have them, like, jab at the point where I normally mess it up. That's fucking awesome. That's super sick. That's, like, incredibly specific, and I love that. That kind of shit is exactly what we need, right? Just because it's super specific. Excuse me. Excuse me very much. Just because it's super specific doesn't mean it's not extremely important. So being able to do stuff like that, that's awesome. I'm excited about that. I'm very excited about that. And hopefully, like I said, doing it will be easier. But this, I know they showed this off before, but I want to go over it again. Rookie, win streak bonus, yes. League point loss on defeat, no. I mean, you kind of can't. You're in rookie. Iron to gold, win streak bonus, yes. League demotion, no. One-time rank down protection, yes. So this is interesting. Once you hit iron, can't go back down to rookie. Once you hit bronze, can't go back down to iron, etc. Up to gold, right? But you can go from gold 3 to gold 4 still. You can gain and lose ranks within each medal. But the one-time rank down protection, so if and I don't know exactly how this works, so I don't know if it's like after a certain number of wins, you re-get your one-time rank down protection, or if it's literally one time ever. Because if it's one time ever, or like per rank, then that's not necessarily helpful. But, we'll see. But like if I open the game one day after, let's say, I open the game, I place gold 5, right? Bottom of gold. I can't lose a game and get demoted to silver. I can't get demoted to silver 1. Awesome. If I then play through the day, end the day at gold 4, I played really well. I got up. The next day I open it up, I go into ranked. I lose my first game after just getting into gold 4. It won't just put me straight back down into gold 5. It'll keep me in gold 4. If I lose again, it'll kick me back out. But it gives you like a warm-up buffer. I just don't know how often this is in effect. So that's what we need to know. Win streak bonus in plat and diamond, no. So they put the win streaks to let people who aren't supposed to be here get through here faster, which is good. But once you get here, there's no gimmicking your way up to master. League demotion, yes. So you can go from diamond back to plat, you can go from plat back to gold, but you can't go from gold back to silver. Radical. One-time ranked out protection, yes. Street Fighter 5 win streak bonus is on until plat. Oh, it is? Okay. So the same thing. Once you hit plat, no more win streak. All right. Win streak bonus, no. League demotion, also no. Once you hit master, you are a master. You cannot go back to diamond. That's interesting to me. I'm assuming it's so you can't get a master and then smurf, like derank yourself on purpose and then smurf. I'm assuming that's why. What's your theory, Zen? What's your theory on it? Had to sip some water. And I'm going to reopen the window because I think my neighbors are done making random noises. All right. Open that back up. Get a nice breeze coming in. Open the blinders a little bit to let it actually come in. Wonderful. In Street Fighter 4 and 5, when you're master, you get matched with lower ranks and you win very little points. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know. Once you hit master, you get matched up against anywhere from diamond to warlord. For example, the number 1 ranked player in Street Fighter 5 was getting 1 point per win and losing 200 per loss. Yikes. So that would make sense. So if you hit master and then you lose to a plat, it's so incredibly disproportionate that they figure, fuck it, you made it to master, we're just going to leave it. That would make sense to me. I gotta plug this in now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did not prep well for today. All right. Let's get that set up. Let's get this plugged in. Yeah, pushes people who are at the top to keep playing ranked. Yeah, that makes sense. Because right, once you hit master, you don't want to lose to a diamond and then lose master. You want them to keep playing and try to get. Because I'm assuming, like, obviously I don't, like, anybody could realistically reach master, but I'm assuming master will have something like an actual leaderboard. So at that point, you play ranked in master, because you enjoy the game and you like playing it, but also, to grind the leaderboard instead of to grind the ranks. Something like that.
In order to burden the
that would
player
make
with
that would make
less
sense.
stress than before, we've added
A lot of
new
people
one-time
immediately stop
rank
after
down
hitting the top rank.
protection
Yeah,
feature.
right, because they don't want to
We
lose
won't
it.
lose league
Once you hit
points in
Warlord,
certain
you don't want to
leagues.
go back down to Ultimate
In
Grandmaster.
addition,
It's such a
we
fucking
have
grind.
character-specific and random character ranked
Also, holy shit. Character-specific ranks. I am once again feeling feelings that I cannot say on stream. But, like, oh my god, that is incredible. Also, yeah, the costume is sick. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but that costume does look great. She's adorable. Just look at her. Cute little face. Character-specific things was a thing in... Oh, it was a thing in 4 and they just took it out for 5? What the fuck, Capcom? What the fuck? But yeah, that is like... I will say next to online training mode, I think this is like the biggest deal. Or at least for ranked. I was top 600 worldwide with Vega. Oh boy. You really were a Vega player, huh? Yikers. But yeah, this is makes me unbelievably happy. Because what that means is, let's say I keep playing Luke. I get Luke day 1, I don't know, let's say day 1 I play my placement matches and I end up in gold 5, right? That's my assumption. I'm going to end up somewhere low gold. If I then am like, okay, but after trying everybody, I also like, I don't know, Cammy and Kimberly, I can then go in ranked, get ranked with Cammy at fucking bronze, and then I can keep playing the game from there. I can play people who are at the level that my Cammy is at. Not necessarily me as a player, but me as a Cammy player. I'm probably a bronze Cammy. So I can then go and play Cammy in bronze while I learn her and actually get to play against people. And then I go, okay, I want to go play some Luke again. And I go back to Luke and I'm back up in gold. That's fucking amazing. Beat the number 1 Vega player once I'm ranked with a perfect and he sent me a hate mail through Xbox Live. That sounds about right. That's not surprising me at all.
And ranked match phases.
Also, look at JP. What a
period of
dude.
time.
Also, yeah, random also
Casual
gets its own
match
rank.
also returns
Pretty
in
sick.
Street Fighter 6, where you can play
Also
online
reduce Smurfs.
without
Very
any
true.
change to your league points.
Very, very true.
So, what do you think? The team working
Thank you, Takayama. Alright,
Five to
dude.
six is
Shut up,
Matsumoto,
boy. You're a
what
little
are
goof.
part of
Alright, so
awesome
here we go.
fighting
So
styles
this
is the
is a big
developers.
one. Rashid makes his return. Aki with the scary fingers. Let's leave this on her for a second. Aki with the scary fingers and her broken ass fucking calf, ankle, and knee going in the wrong direction. We got Ed, who looks not horrible. Looks not horrible. And Akuma. Look at that. Look at that crew.
Year 1.
We're gonna pause it right there. Aki interests me so much. Potential main. Aki's Fang's. If Aki is Fang's disciple, I'm shooting myself. I'm just gonna say that right now. If Aki turns out to be just another Fang, I am throwing myself out the window. I do not need Fang back in Street Fighter. No, she looks cool. She looks like she will play like an actual character. Obviously, I can't actually confirm that, but she looks like, design-wise, she looks like a real character. So I'm not actually mad about that. I'll have to wait and see the gameplay. And if she ends up being toxic, haha, get it, then I'll throw myself out the window. Okay, Fang is a waifu, though. Fang is a waifu also makes me want to throw myself out the window. That's the problem. Fang, in general, makes me want to throw myself out the window. Welcome back, hero. I was interested in trying Aki. I'm interested in installing Street Fighter 6. Oh boy. Phrasing. I'm happy she's coming fast. I would be too. No, but these guys look great. I don't really care for Akuma as a character, or as like a playable character. I'm not a fan of Akuma, but I know a lot of people are very excited about him, and he looks really fucking cool design-wise. Rashid interests me a lot because Rashid was a potential character for me in 5. So if I end up not being 100% happy with any of the characters in the base roster, Rashid might end up being the character for me, at least for a while. We'll see. Then Aki, obviously, we don't really know anything about her other than apparently she's Fang's disciple, which makes me want to throw myself out the window. And then Ed, that's all I'm going to say. Kuma coming in a year made a lot of my friends unhappy. Low community. 70% of Kuma players? Oh boy. Then yeah, that's not surprising.
One will see the introduction of the
like
new
almost
character.
everything I've seen online has been either people gatekeeping or telling people to stop gatekeeping the game as a whole, or people saying Akuma looks so good, I'm gonna commit arson if he actually comes out in a year, which is very funny to me.
Aki, Ed, and
Aki.
Akuma. Rashid
Oh,
joins the fight in summer 2023.
I think he
Aki
looks really
in
cool.
autumn
I agree. It's kind of weird. Hold on.
2023.
I agree. It's weird that he's
Ed
got
in
the white
winter
hair
after the new year,
because he
and
the
Akuma
red hair
in
is so
spring
iconic.
2024.
But it does look super sick. Like that looks really cool. He has red hair in the official fan art of the roster. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's like a classic costume thing. Obviously, I don't know. But yeah, Rashid, I am actively excited about, but we'll see. Aki, I don't know anything about her, so I can't say. Akuma, I appreciate what he is, but I don't care about him personally. And then Ed, his design isn't terrible in this. So if he keeps the 2-button specials, then I'll have to play it and see. If he has actual motions now, then I might give him an actual try. Because I like Ed conceptually, but I just don't like him in 5, both design-wise and playstyle-wise. So I'll have to see how he feels in 6. But this is a pretty strong base roster, I think, like a first DLC pack. Rashid, new character Aki, Ed, and Akuma. That's pretty dope. Also, get fucked Akuma players. They literally did this because they know you'll buy them. Here's Akuma in the official art. Oh. He looks like a gorilla. Why does he look like a gorilla? Something is that I feel like I'm being racist, but he looks like a gorilla. The body proportions makes him look like a gorilla. He got buffed even more. There you go. But yeah, so this is a very strong first DLC pack, I'd say. Got a very interesting looking new character. We got a returning, I don't want to say fan favorite, but he's like one of the more interesting characters gameplay wise in 5. Ed and then Akuma to get all the suckers to buy the pack.
These new Year 1 characters will appear in World Tour as well.
That's pretty cool as well.
you can
They'll
enjoy
appear. They're going to
delving
add them
into
to
their
World
lore.
Tour. Rashid is an actual fan favorite. Okay, that's fair.
In Battle Hub, we're planning various events and a
So
store
this is
to
cool.
obtain special collaboration items.
So I don't know exactly what this means, but they are planning special events and getting collaboration items. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a collaboration item is. I don't know what they'd be collaborating with. But that's pretty cool. The fact that Capcom is, in fact, doing special, like, tournament events, that's rad. I like that. That makes me happy
I can't
camper.
wait to show you what we have planned.
Yeah,
For
I
the
can't wait.
2023 season of the Capcom Pro
anything
Tour,
else? Yep,
Street Fighter
esports.
6 will be the main game.
Lil Wayne
to
again. for
commemorate
some
the
reason.
release of the new game,
All right, I mean that's pretty much it. But yeah, so I am exceptionally excited. I am a very, very excited boy. Street Fighter 5, they collaborate with tons of brands and charity events. Okay, so yeah, so that makes sense. So I would imagine probably stuff like that. I could see them doing the same thing. All right, you guys get to look at this for a minute. But yeah, I am extremely excited for 6. Grabbing the hitbox. I'm extremely excited for 6. It seems like they are making just outright correct decisions about stuff, which is very exciting to see. Because obviously many people would say that Street Fighter V did not exactly launch packed full of good decisions. So this way, Street Fighter V. So the fact that they showed it off and everyone who watched it was just like, thank you, God. They're doing the right thing here. Like, that makes me very happy. And I think the game is going to be fucking awesome. Game lacks solo content at launch. Yeah, exactly. And I've seen, like, people are so stupid and fickle. Like, a lot of the stuff that I've been seeing online is, on, like, Reddit and stuff like that. I see so much of people being like, I see gatekeeping, but on, like, the opposite end of the gatekeeping that was there in 5. When 5 came out, it had fuck all in terms of content. And everyone was like, why would you release this? This is like a beta. The full $60 release of this game is the content of a beta. And now they're releasing a new game with all the content you could ask for times 100. And people are like, why are you adding all this goofy bullshit into my game? Into my Street Fighter? And it's like, no. Shut the fuck up. Just because you are exclusively a competitive sweatlord and all you do is grind ranked, it doesn't mean that other people shouldn't have fun things to do. Do you want more people to play the fighting game that you love so that there are more people for you to play against? And if you're going to be that guy, more people for you to inevitably beat to grind rank? Well, the best way to make that happen is by getting more people to enjoy the game at some capacity so that they can then learn the game and play the game and then become a part of the fucking community. People are tiny baby children, and it makes me sad. That was too high. Hope Street Fighter 6 sells a lot fast thanks to that. I think it will. Because when 6 first got announced, I showed... Okay, so out of all my friends, I am really, aside from like Smash, I'm the only one who's excited about fighting games in like a general sense. Like, my two closest friends and I, we have been playing Smash together semi-competitively for like, you know, over a decade. But I'm the only one who like really had any extra interest in fighting games as a whole. So like, you know, I picked up Street Fighter V and I started playing it and I was like, okay, this game is sick. And then Street Fighter 6 got announced and I showed it to them and both of them were like, that looks really good. I want to play that. I want to buy that game. I want to play that game. Right? That game looks like it will be fun and it looks like it's a game that I want to play. And that was from just like the first like initial trailers, right? So the fact that I still need to show them, I need to make them watch all the stuff about it so that they understand what the game has. But like Street Fighter 6 is the fighting game for people that don't play fighting games because it is visually interesting and engaging, and it has tools to either help them learn or at least get them interested. And that is all you need. You need a good game, obviously, that is visually interesting and has the tools to help people be able to actually play the game. If they need the help, obviously. Hi, Pingo. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, they're like... The whole idea of people... I missed my DP. The whole idea of people getting, like, salty about... Here we go. The whole idea of people getting salty about adding, like, casual fun modes to a game, I'm like, why? You don't have to play it. Nobody's making you play the crazy mode. But maybe my girlfriend will think that's fun. She probably wouldn't, but you get what I mean. Like, maybe, you know, maybe that friend of mine who doesn't play Street Fighter will pick this up, think, oh, this is cool. And then after we play that a few times, they'll go, actually, this game is kind of sick. Let's, you help me learn the game for real. Whatever. Street Fighter 5 sold a lot, but over a long period of time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it did well, but it took a lot of years for it to get anywhere, like, I don't want to say worthwhile, but that's kind of what I mean. Like, it took a while for, and like also the number of concurrent players for this game is like extremely low. I've been playing the hell out of the demo. Dude, why does everybody have a PlayStation but me? God damn it. Whoops. Yeah, I need to wait until Wednesday for the demo because I only have a PC. I don't have PlayStation anything. How are you liking it though, Pingo? Chose the path of the banker to get money. Dude, honestly, if like I don't know anything. No, I don't know anything about banking. I don't know what it requires to be a banker. But if the money's good enough and it's not like atrocious, I would just do that. Just a regular ass job. Like that would be fine with me. I would just make decent money and then do things I enjoy with my life. That would be okay with me. I fucked it up. Bang, 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 bang. I didn't hold it enough. Bang, 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 bang. Bah. Alright, anyways. I had to chisel an inch of dust off my PS4 just to wind up its engine. I'm honestly, Hero, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised to hear that at all. Oh. First thing they teach you at the banking / accounting school is that the accountant is the first one to go to jail if something goes wrong. Nice. So I have no idea when to start going back to rank. Still trying to comprehend the hitbox, but I assume I should just jump back into rank. What are you looking at? I mean, Hero, if you want, I don't have any plans for this stream. Like, I didn't have anything in mind. So if you want to just practice on the hitbox, I can open a lounge. We can just play if you're able to, at least. So that's up to you. So I invite you to leave immediately if you're afraid of that. So okay, if I go to banking school and they say, you know, if something goes wrong, I mean, I wouldn't be an accountant. I don't think I have the credentials for that. But if I was to become a banker, I would get arrested. Legging Ryu feels great. Seems more powerful than 6 with more combo options. Also, Luke has this weird move where he can, where he can fly. Huh? Is it like his air fireball or something? Okay, so I do it. Rats. I could sneak in like 2 or 3 matches, but I'm wrapping up. Okay, I'll finish reading that while I get set up. But I'm wrapping up with work and I have some childhood friends coming to town, but it'd be nice to play a couple rounds. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, pre-lounge, lounge. Luke can cancel his forward HP? Oh. Pingo, do you want to hop in here? Like, Luke can, like, cancel. Because I know he can cancel his, normal standing HP, out of the target combo. I just did that. But he can cancel his, like... Oh. That's kind of sick. Okay. I will have to give Luke a try. Alright, so Hero, you are playing on the hitbox, yeah?
Let's do this.
Okay.
Now, let's begin.
Alright, I don't know how much practice you've gotten on it, so I figure, if you haven't practiced a ton on it, then I'm not gonna play Luke because I don't want to just beat your ass to death. Unless you want me to, in which case I can next game, but... It's actually helped me break the habit of spamming EX fireballs because you get burnt down, basically die if you do. That is very fair.
Fight.
Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Nice. Funny enough, not what I meant to do. Whew. Dude, my muscle, I keep pressing punches for things. And it keeps fucking me up. Cammy plays on legs. Oh, yeah. Woo! Let's go, Cammy. I poke, and I cancel. Stream mode frame data in Street Fighter 6 is amazing. It doesn't only show you how plus or minus you are. Ooh, he ticked through me. Nice. Ooh. Oh, he interrupts. Oh. Oh, I let go back. That was my fault. Shows you startup, active frame, recovery of the move. Ooh. Oh yeah, I know the like frame data bar shows you like the different parts of it, so you get to see the frames of everything. That's fucking awesome. Hero, what century are you living in, dude?
Round 1.
Kid's playing Street Fighter 9 already. I don't know how to... That was not it. Woo! Cammy. If you move multiple phases like Kenny XDP, it shows you how much gap there is between the two DPs. Oh, that's sick. So it tells you if you have like, if you can, or it tells you how much of a gap there is. So if you have a punish window, you'll figure it out. That's cool. My cancel. Woo, Cammy. You also see where the cancel frames are on a hit and how much they're.
You win.
To know if the move is humanly. Oh, it tells you the cancel window, or like it shows you the cancel window. That's fucking sick. Is it like well shown? I guess like is it clear what's what? Because that's the important part.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I don't know if that grab should have Ooh. Nice choice. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my medium punch! My medium punch! Very nice. Usually you can hiccup for a move if the cancel window is 16 frames or more. Shows you the bar and your character also glows. Ooh! That's fucking sick! Yeah! I made a read. Didn't work out. Oh, I pressed the button. That was my fault. I tried to quarter circle back. That makes me upset. Ooh, Cammy! Ooh! Cammy.
Final round. Fight.
I made a read. It wasn't worth it. Oh. shimmy. Oh! Cammy. The neutral meta is very different from Street Fighter 5. It's going to take a lot of time to take down Street Fighter 5 habits. Honestly, I believe that. I believe very much that it's going to take a while to like reset how I think about neutral and stuff like that. It's obviously, that's probably going to be true for everybody. Buttons are hard. Buttons are hard. Buttons are very hard. It's very awkward, especially if you've like been playing on stick. It's very awkward to get used to. Pretty tired, so I'll only play a few. Alright, Pingo, no worries. Chun-Li, HP and HK is bad because the opponent can just drive. That's true, actually. That's a fair point. I didn't really think about that.
Let's do it. I'm always ready.
Might not play my best. That's alright, buddy. Just do what you can. But yeah, Zen, I actually didn't think about that. Poking in neutral is going to have to be a lot more, like, thought out. Because, yeah, if your opponent just drive impacts, any pokes you throw out are going to get stuffed and countered and, you know, etc. Crumpled. Whatever you want to call it. So that is going to be tough. And actually, that'll hopefully be good because it'll stop me from just spamming shit in neutral.
Round 1. Fight.
That's a poke with buttons that are cancelable, so you can cancel them into your own drive impact if they get absorbed by the opponent's drive impact. That makes sense. Why, Pingo? Why do you know the distance? Hit the wrong button? I actually meant to anti-air you and I hit the wrong button. Tricked you, dummy. Oh! Oh, I pressed the button. Yep, I should have known.
Round 2.
Hero, did you just put a virus in my chat? I don't know why I tried to tech it. In the corner. Parry, maybe, he says. Excuse me? There we go. Goodness. I don't know how that dropped. Very maybe. Kid is just throwing viruses. Kid. Kid, you're kidding. Kid is just throwing viruses into my chat. What am I to do? Ooh, what a whiff punish. Whoopsie. Yeah. Oh, I pressed the button. That was a bad choice. Oh. Why did I do that? I knew you were going to anti-air it. You tricked me by not anti-airing me before. You made me forget that I could. It was a Google Drive link all along. I was tricked. It wasn't a virus. It was Google Drive. Silly of me.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, you get in the corner. Naughty boy. That's upsetting. Why would you not get hit by that? I tried to tech it. I swear to God. Oh, he woke up throw. What a nut. Woo! Can I safely press that link? Hero is throwing chat. He's throwing viruses into the chat. Why would you not jump? Oh, I'm upset. I'm a salty sailor. Yep. Please don't punish me. I make bad choices. I make bad choices. Ooh. I tried to jump over it, but you scared me. I was literally getting ready to jump over it because I knew you were going to charge it for a second, and I just let you do it. I waited too long. Oh, you like that? Totally did it on purpose and everything. Excuse me? Dude, your wake-up options in the corner fucked me up so bad. I never know when to do what. Oh, you made me press. Ah.
You lose.
Touch try my Hori on the 6 Marcy Wars on PS5. Ah, that is fair. I'm assuming it's an older stick. That was a GG, Pingo. You make me scared to commit to options on your wake up, which obviously ruins my game plan. I just need to start committing and accept that sometimes I'm gonna get my ass beat. Time to get crushed like a small dog. I hope you're not crushing any small dogs, man. That'd be a little upsetting if small dogs being crushed is something you've experienced in your lifetime. Personally, I tend to prefer the challenge of crushing big dogs. Only cats. Zen, no. We shouldn't crush anybody. Or anything, I guess. Crushing people is fine. Animals, probably not.
This is the round one. Fight.
Keep talking.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got a pantsless Pingo versus... I can't think of an alliteration. I don't know, horny hero? I love cats. I only crush the dreams and souls of my enemies. Well, there you go, buddy. That's exactly the correct mindset. Who needs to crush cute, innocent animals when you could just crush terrible, horrible, no good, very bad people? Hero is testing out the button movement. He's testing out the analog movement.
Good. Round two. Fight.
He's testing. And I'm choking. No, I'm fine. I'm not actually choking. This is my canon Ryu and Chun-Li foreplay before going to bed. Chun-Li in a swimsuit, Ryu in a fake beard in his underwear, out in a field kicking the shit out of each other. I'd believe that. I would 100% believe that that's like, you know, they're like date night. Like, this is what date night is for these two. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Shinku Hadouken! Shinku Hadouken! Ooh, ooh, ooh! He blocks. Oh, he doesn't block.
You win.
So Hero, your controller has PC switches, right? Not like arcade buttons? Or am I remembering wrong?
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, ooh! Pingo's got the stuff. True. Make decisions on purpose. Even if they're not optimal, make your decisions on purpose. Because obviously, you know, playing on a new controller, you're not going to be playing optimally. So, you got to slow down. You got to think about what it is that you want to micro switches. Okay. But yeah, you gotta think about what it is that you want to do. And you gotta try to do like a couple things at a time. Get used to doing just like 1 or 2 things at a time. Because obviously the buttons themselves are obviously, I mean, like they're different, but they do the same things. The difference is the movement. So, you know, don't worry too much about trying to do your long combos. Focus on getting a low forward into fucking low forward into lightning legs. Yeah, there you go. Just focus on getting using the buttons for movement down as opposed to getting used to everything. One thing at a time. Tokiya's still missing Luke Fireballs in his hitbox a month later. Dude, Luke Fireball is weird. I miss Luke Fireball all the time. I don't know why. I just hit down and then I hit forward and then I hit punch. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it just simply do not work. But yeah, hitbox was not easy for me to get used to. Obviously, you guys know I'm not even close to 100% in terms of execution.
Let's do this.
Gonna play someone else? Alright. Well, depending on who, I might play someone else too, but probably not, but maybe. But if it's a character you actually play, just not as much, then I'm going to stay Luke. Because I need to beat you. No. I'll try the Cammy. I'll try the Cammy again, we'll see. Fortunately, it's all very comfortable, like I don't mind switching jump finger on my left hand. I definitely can't remember where jump is. I keep the moment. Yeah, that is fair. Getting used to the keyboard layout on a controller definitely is a little weird. Having like, you know, space bars jump. It's not what you expect because it's a controller.
No need for talk.
So
Let's do this.
remembering it. Thankfully, you know, I've been playing this game for enough months now with this controller that I'm used to it. But
Fight.
oh lord. Ooh. God, I can't remember this character. That goes forward so much more than I think it does. Didn't mean to do that. can't play Cammy. No, I can poke and I can get a couple small combos with Cammy, but I can't exactly play Cammy. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord again. Bro. Why do all your moves hit faster than mine? Why does Cammy want to spiral arrow so bad? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me?
You lose.
As a Cammy player, as a professional Cammy player, I don't appreciate you beating my ass like that. No, I like Cammy, but she does not. She does not move the way I want my character to move.
Round
And her
one.
combo starters are all very stubby.
Fight.
Tried to jump it, actually. Dude! Why are all of your everything so much taller than mine? Yeah, but I didn't EX, that was my own fault. I'm not fast enough with Cammy. Why would you punish that? Oh, Lord in heaven. Forget, I always forget. I'm getting special inputs when I'm not doing them. I don't know how. He just throws me, what a nut. I tried to throw you, but I dashed twice. Don't you upside down kick me, motherfucker. Don't do that. Don't punish me for that. I got baited. I got jebaited real bad. Yeah, I can't play characters other than Luke. It's so bad. I can, poke. If I know a simple combo, I can do that. But I can't make decisions. Especially against Gal. Gal fucks me up. GG's. Alright, I gotta commit to Luke. As much as I want to learn another character, I'm just not built for it, man. I gotta go one at a time. I didn't punch a single spiral arrow. At least not very much. I think you hit me out of like one or two of them, but yeah, definitely not very much. And I don't know how unsafe they are. For some reason, I thought they were safe, but they are simply not. Sam spent 7 years on lore. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like I'm the kind of guy, like that's part of some. I will say I'm a little actually concerned about that. With 6, getting into the game at the beginning. Oh, there we go. Okay. Getting into Oro. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, getting into a game at the beginning of its life means that a bunch of new characters are going to come out that I'm going to want to try. But I'm going to be stuck. I feel like I'm going to get stuck playing one character, like from the base roster. And I'm not excited. But I am hoping that won't be the case. I'm hoping my fundamentals will be there enough that I can, like, I might have to restart. Like, I'll pretty much have to start the game over from 0 every time I want to try a new character, but, like, that's fine. With character-specific ranking, I can do that. I can play new characters online and play where I belong, which is in fucking bronze. Rookie or bronze with everybody except Luke. With Luke, I'm a goddamn diamond player. A goddamn diamond. Oh, he's got the Tengu. Oh, he's Oroing. He's doing Oro stuff. Ooh. Oh, you didn't do the full like 30-hit combo. Come on, Pingo. Oh, sweet. I see you. Oh, throw. Dude, seeing that throw in-game on my screen fucks me up because I've seen Brian hit it so many times. I've seen our good friend Brian F. Jump is not block. Jump, it's true. That is correct. Jump is definitely not block. He's got V-Skill 1 too, so he's got the zoning. Oh, he heard me. Boink, bonk. Kikoken. Oh, nice-oo. Oh, nice-oo. Pingo wants the chicken feet. He wants the chicken feet combos. Oh. Gotta do another standing one of those into Tatsus. Let's go, hero. Did that kill actually? Yeah, that kills. Dude, it's so difficult for me to tell when a super will kill. I honestly, like, I have no fucking idea. It's a charge DP, Pingo. It should be the same as Flash Kick, except with punches. Yep, there you go. Okay, my horror doesn't work on PS5. I want to get this true. Yeah, I know. I don't have a PS5, but from what I've heard, the oh, he just does it. He can hit you with a spirit bomb, brother. Hey-ya! From what I understand, yeah, PS5 is sort of laggy, or it's like it's laggier than PS4s. From what I hear, obviously I can't confirm or deny whether that's true. Oh, hero with the corner pressure. I see you, brother. Yep. Ooh. Oh, Oro. What a creepy motherfucker. They changed this. Okay, so it's. I didn't know if it was the system or if it was the game. That was bad. And mods. True. Lag is very minimal for PS5 on 6. Nice. That's really good to hear.
Round 1.
I wasn't able to watch him live. So I'm waiting for the video to come out. And I don't know if it came out yet or not. I'm assuming not. But if it did, then I just haven't seen it yet. I know he got it, so that wasn't a spoiler, don't worry, but PC Master Race still better. Truth. Pingo, do you know how to do chicken feet, right? Chicken feet is quarter circle forward kick. Yeah, there it is. He's setting up the zoning. He just chicken feeted himself to death. Oro's so fucking goofy. Oh! I'm assuming that, like, the quickness on that wasn't on purpose, but that was kind of sick. I like that bait.
Round 2.
haven't met a single good Oro in Platinum Diamond yet. Honestly, I'm not incredibly surprised to hear that. I played some Oros who gimmicked me with jumping light kick. And I say gimmicked me because I legitimately don't know why it worked. Like it would just like decide whether it crossed me up or not, and they always knew, but I never did. So I kept getting fucked on, which was not, you know, my favorite thing. But in terms of actual like raw gameplay, I don't think most of them were very good. Oro, I don't think is a character you're gonna find very often. I destroyed them all because they had nothing else out of Tengu combos. Yeah, that sounds about right. They optimize the one cool thing and they don't touch any other part of the character. That's not surprising. Everybody wants to be Brian F, but nobody wants to actually play the game. I mean, I want to be Brian F too. I bet he makes $1 million. So Pingo, I'm pretty sure it's canceled the first hit of the medium punch into chicken feet, and then medium punch do this, and then, like loop that twice, and then DP ender is the easy one, I think. Problem is I don't have Oro, so I can't try him out myself. Because I'm trying to save up my... Actually, honestly, at this point, it's not worth... Nice EX reversal hero. At this point, it's probably not worth saving my fight money to change my name on here, because I'm only going to be playing this game for another, like, month. Like, month and, like, a week. So I should just get Poison and Oro and just try them. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I know Poison I would definitely say is either second or third. I would say Luke, Poison, Dulcim probably would be my assumption for top 3. And in order as well. Sorry, not Poison. I have Poison. I think I meant Rose. Rose is the one I don't have. I think. I'm pretty sure it's Rose and Oro. But yeah, I don't think there's any point in me saving my fight money to try to change my name. I don't even think I'm going to get it in time. The only reason she isn't top 1 is because Luke has more matchups in his favor. Yeah. Honestly, that's not surprising. Cancel the first hit of the medium punch, Pingo, into chicken feet. But yeah, Zen, that's not incredibly surprising to me. Poison matchups that are in her favor, wildly in her favor. So that makes sense. So she's more aggressive in the matchups. But she's got less of them. Fewer of them. Whatever. She'll later delete some characters from the game. I'm not at all surprised to hear that. Ooh! Ew! What was that? Why did that work? What are some examples then? Yeah, cancel the first hit of medium punch into chicken feet. Birdie and Geef. I guess Geef, that's not surprising. But honestly, Birdie too, really? The problem is, Pingo, I don't know what strength chicken feet to cancel into. I would guess heavy, but I don't know. So that you'll probably have to check. If you play Poison correctly, they can't get in at all. For Geef, that's not surprising, but doesn't Birdie have some armor? Like, I would think he would be able to do it to some extent. Oh! He just does it. My man says, fuck you trying to get the medium punch chicken feet combo on me. I'm just gonna super your ass. But yeah, Birdie's got the he's got some armored moves. I know he's got the fucking stupid diving command grab. Like,
It's go time.
all right, hero, let's freaking get it, brother. Oh, Pingo, you out of here, buddy? Dive is easily reactable. Well, you should have told me that after I got fucked on by it on Wednesday. I played against one Birdie for the first time ever, and he just fucked me up. Going into training. Okay, I gotcha. This will have to be your final one? Alright. No worries, buddy. Let's do it. Armor on reaction to poison moves is very hard. That's fair. I guess that would make sense.
Let's do this.
See, Pingo, once Street Fighter 6 comes out, we can just go into training mode together. We can just do it together as friends. End up doing a bar spending on a safe move. Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. Hero's got it. Honestly, like, I might even just, when I make lobbies, I might just do that. I might just have 3, you know, one-on-one cabs or whatever we're doing, and then just leave one for training. So that if people need to lab something while we're in there, they can just hop in there and do it. That brings up an interesting idea. I wonder if you can go into training mode on your own at the cabinet in like a in a lounge, like in a lobby, personal lobby. I wonder if you can go into training mode on your own and then people can just join you,
I'll show you.
or if you have to go in together. Because if you have to go in together, that's a little more unfortunate.
Fine. Round 1.
I can link you to a match from Capcom Cup between Adam Poison and a good Birdie. The Birdie never made it half screen close to Poison. Damn. He just does it again. Oh, nice choice. Birdie never made it half screen close to Poison. Poor Birdie. Whoopsie, I pressed the button. Oh! Oopsie. I made a bad choice. Nice. Oh, he's got it. Oh, I don't know why I tried to hack that. Yeah, that was an unfortunate super whiff.
That's about it.
You win.
I like the idea though. That you actually scared me. I didn't know if I blocked it or not. I thought I did, but I wasn't 100% confident. But hey, you got the full V trigger, or most of the V trigger combo on the new controller, so that's pretty sick. That's something. Oh, he just interrupts me. He's a nut. See, that was a silly choice by me. Nobody expects the double throw.
Round 2.
The fact that I'm adding cheeky as fuck throws to my my corner game is pretty sick. Oh, I'm upset. Why didn't that work? Nice choice. Nope, that wasn't real. That wasn't real either. Nice interrupt. Oh, got you with the shin. Kicked you in the shin.
You win.
GG, man. No, honestly, you played a lot better than I was expecting for being on the new controller. It seems like obviously there's some stuff you still need to get used to, but it seems like you're not doing nearly as badly as I'm assuming you expected to. Pingo has returned. That was a lot of fun. I agree. I don't know if that was supposed to be sarcastic, but I'm taking it literally. I'm taking it as literally as I possibly can. Yes, that was GG's all around, hero. GG's indeed. You are being serious. Okay, good. Still feel like a baby with some things, just feel really nice on it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The hitbox, I'll say mine, I really enjoy the physical feel of playing on it. So I get where you're coming from. And I'm happy to hear that you like it, because that means it'll be easier for you to keep playing with it. That's very happy. Makes me a happy camper. Still be here for a few. We got a duck lobby. All right. Are we running another one? I was gonna say. All right. We'll do one more. All right, that sounds good to me. Did you just lab the Oro? Actually, maybe I'll stay. I mean, well, Hero, if you. Well, I mean, I guess if you only had time for one more, if you were still on, then that's, or if you were still up, then that's unfortunate timing.
Let's do it. I'm always ready for a fight.
Ryu.
Go beyond the battle.
Oh, fucking baby Ryu. I don't know why this costume, like, makes me gross. Yeah, but I'm not gonna play. Okay, I gotcha. Can't figure out how to leave, so I'll stay. Alright, well, in that case, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you how to leave. No, I'm pretty sure medium punch should be your button. Assuming your controls are like normal, assuming you haven't changed them, medium punch should be your button.
Round one. Fight.
Nope, I always let go on the Hadouken part. I fucked up. Ooh. I will throw you. Bad choice. Nice. Oh, I pressed that button. Damn it, I threw that game. I had CA, I could have won. I threw. Yep, I need to stop pressing buttons on that. Nice sweep. Oof. Ooh, there we go. Corey joysticks is built for the Switch though, Nintendo. So after months of playing with MK being confirmed and LK being canceled, you can guess how much fun I'm having at
Final round. Fight.
Closer to blacklisting, even leaving the lobby. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to just not worry about that anymore. Then not push your luck with it. Oh, I'm upset. Oh, hello, information. Woo! Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm definitely getting jump-ins for free where I normally wouldn't. But yes, Hero, I think that's probably a good time to just say never mind, accept defeat, and and wait to get used to it.
Fight. Break you. Break you. Damn it. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Oh, he just does it. Yep, smart boy. Nope, that was not the time for it. That was not the time for it either. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I made the wrong choice. I shouldn't have done that. You're not dead. Oh, I fucked up my input. I was supposed to do an EX fireball. I'm a little salty. I dropped the input. Nope, that's not the time. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Alright. I tried to tech it. You fucking ticked me with it. Oh, fuck. Nope. I pressed the button. Yep. Bad time. Bad time to press the button.
You lose.
Yeah, my problem with doing HP into Heavy Knuckle is that I don't know what to do after, because then it turns into a 50-50, or I guess a 33-33-33 of pressing. Nice. Oh. His is faster. Ooh, nice pickup, Pingo. Nope, that wasn't it. That was a hitbox. Oh, yep. You keep making me tech. I don't know why you keep making me tech. Yeah, I know Heavy Knuckle is safe at yeah, it's -2 uncharged. But that means it's safe, but it's, you know, it's not plus. So I don't get to do whatever I want. Yep. Ooh. He knows. Oh god, I just let him do it. I actually tried to... Dude, I don't know what it is about tick throws, but I don't know, like, I'm assuming it's designed so that you can't tech it, because every time I've tried to tech a tick throw, it doesn't work. It's not charge your minus 2 there, throw your attack, so I have to pick it. Yeah. So that's the problem, is I tend to pick the incorrect defensive option, like 9 times out of 10. Doesn't work for you either? Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming the point of a tick throw is that you can't tech it. Like, that's kind of the whole point. You can? Okay, then I don't know what the fuck is up with it. Because every time I get tick throwed, I try to tech, and I can't do it. Like, I hit the tech after the... Or I hit it... I guess I hit it twice. I hit it when I expect it, and then after I get hit with the jab or whatever it is. So I am... very confused. I'm very confused about them. They confuse me very much. I don't know, maybe I probably just suck. Hero, are you... Tick throws are just throws or after attack? Yeah, and that's what I thought. I thought, you know, the whole idea of a tick throw is to, like, you know, use the jab or whatever it is to, you know, like if they're on block, do it so that they block and they're forced into it, and then go for the throw as a mix-up instead of pressure. So I'm probably just doing it at the wrong time because I'm bad. But I get hit by them all the time. Every time somebody tick throws me, I get hit by it. I don't know why. I do know why. It's because I suck. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I just need to, like, I need to be... I don't even know. I just need to, like, I guess make a read on whether they're gonna normal throw me or tick throw me. Like, I don't really know what else to do. Unless obviously they, like, keep doing it, in which case I just need to get better. But I think my assumption... excuse me. My assumption is that I just need to...
Round 1.
I just need to make a guess.
Fight.
Jabs are fast, so maybe you're doing it late. Honestly, I would believe that if I wasn't doing it immediately. Like, oftentimes when I get tick thrown, I hit tech when I'm getting jabbed. Because I expect them to throw me, and then they tick throw me. So, you know, they hit me with the jab first. So I don't know if that's the problem, but I also often try to do it again afterwards. Like if I don't tech and I see I get hit by a jab and I expect them to tick throw, I'll do it again. And I don't know if I'm just missing the timing window because of that. Or, you know, I don't know what exactly the problem is, but it's something about that.
Good. Round 2.
Also, hi Oblivion. I saw you in here a second ago. I saw you in here a couple minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't say hi. You're good, wonderful. Thanks, buddy. You guys been gaming League today? Obviously, I haven't been on all day, so I haven't known what you guys have been up to. I got chat banned because people are... That is somehow not surprising. And, like, knowing you, right? You said something like a tiny bit toxic, like a little bit, like not toxic enough to be toxic unless they take it as something toxic, you know. So that is very funny and a little weird. I'm saying Slayer's just calling them shittier MC poopers. Exactly. Or shitter McPoopers, yeah. Banned. Absolutely banned. Yeah, for those of you in chat that don't know me personally, Street Fighter keeps me, I stay pretty calm when I play Street Fighter. Like, sometimes I'll get a little salty, of course, but, like, you know, it's not that bad. Like, the most I get is just like, ah, god damn it, I, you know, hate you. You know, whatever. Some little nothing. Last night, when I was playing League, I got a little bit toxic. I will admit. I got a little bit actually toxic. League and... Once got timed out for 10 minutes for saying jury feet are the best thing that happened to Street Fighter. Oh no. Honestly, what they should have done is fucking given you a gift sub, dude. Oh, that's right. You weren't there for that Oblivion. Yeah, I was playing against a Jace mid, and he was just so obnoxious and aggressive, and like he obviously spent like too many hours of his life playing League. After killing me like 6 or 7 times in under 10 minutes, I just went into chat and I just said like, Jace, please experience the touch of a woman. And then he did it again and you know, killed me a few more times, and I said, Jace, please experience the love of another human being. You know, stuff like that. I was getting a little extra with him. Got timed down the Valorant channel earlier for responding to someone asking who won map 1 with your mom. Nice. Good job. Oh, ridiculous. So many people who play League need to go outside and get jobs. True. Myself included, in fairness. But I don't play the game enough to, like, be a problem. I just don't have a job because esports isn't a real industry yet, even though it super is. Also, GG's Bingo. I know you said those were your last ones. I don't know if you left for, you're also playing with friends, they're solo queue. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. I play League socially. I'm a social leaguer.
Really want to go through the trouble?
Yeah, Pingo, I'm assuming that was it for you. So, GG's, man. As always, it's a pleasure to have you in here.
I'll show you.
Round 1.
I'm a social leaguer.
Yeah.
Only Daigo is rich, because he made a book. Ooh, I got mixed. Yep. Okay, I'm assuming that wasn't on purpose. Ooh. I'm upset. Gawoosh! There we go, took it back. I'm staying in stream, just not gonna play anymore. Alright. No worries, buddy. Recently bought a bigger house, donated 60k to charity. Jesus. Yeah, Daigo is rich. I made a read on that one. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Oh, I fucked it up. I dropped it. The cool combo. I feel like esports will bounce back from where it is right now, but it's definitely taking a hit at the moment. Yeah, it's the bubble is bursting, as they say. Nice block here. Oh, I'm about to be V-triggered. Skawoosh! He blocks. He blocks. He throws. Hold on. Oh, that's just true. Okay. CLG and TSM basically selling everything. FaZe bleeding money like crazy is very unfortunate. Yeah, CLG's done.
Final round.
From what I understand, CLG is legitimately 100% done. Oh, he just interrupts me. He just does it. My man does not care. TSM is about to be gone. Like, you know, it's bad when they're thinking about selling their league franchise spot. Yeah, that's fucked. GG's, hero. GG's indeed. Honestly, like, of all the orgs, I'm surprised TSM is going down. They seemed like they were one of the ones that are like too big to fail, like Liquid.
Round 1. Fight.
Too slow.
Oh, he just does it. All right, he knows. Yep, I gotta remember, hero knows. Nice block. That was a read. That was 100% pure read. Oh, they did a crypto deal? Okay, that explains it.
Round 2.
Tough. God, I gotta remember that hero just punishes me for charging my knuckles. Oh, you waited! I was waiting for you to do it! You waited!
You win.
GG's, man. Yeah, I stole a couple turns, I will fully admit. But you also stole a couple turns from me, so I'm not going to apologize for it. Sitting there interrupting my unsafe charges. Really think the hitbox is going to be my friend? Dude, honestly, I'd believe it. I would 100% believe it. Because I know it's pretty or are you good to go? I'll let you hit start when you're ready, if you're ready. Yeah, I would imagine hitbox is probably gonna do good for you. You're gonna get hopefully fewer. Gotta work. All right, man. No worries. But yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna get fewer accidental inputs, although they will still exist. I know that from experience. And other than that, you are going to
DLC ranking. Thanks for waiting.
all right, let's see.
Will come out next.
Ooh, are they? Ooh, I can only get one. Tough. Well, I know Oro's a charge character, so I'm not gonna get him anyways. I'll get Rose. I already have Dan. I have everybody except now except Oro. Yeah, I have Dan. I just don't have the costume. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got everybody except Rose and Oro, and now I have Rose.
Thank you very much.
Which means, you know what this means? This means Rose Trials. That was a costume. Yes, it was a costume. Don't you worry. Yeah, I don't know if I'll like Rose. I like that move. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, it's kick. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Bang, 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 bang. Is it peasy? Because, like, Rose seems cool, but the usage of these, like, I'm not going to be able to do that. And I know she's got she's got the diagonals, which I don't like. How do you, is it? Yeah, it is DP. Okay, I'm just fucking up. Oh. Hold on. Interesting. Alright, let's reset because I'm assuming I got the timing. Okay, never mind. It did not get the timing. I fucked it up. I printed that Oki guide out and I'm slowly working through it, Zen. Thanks, Tim, for that. Let's go through on Discord. Nice. Okay. Oh, so that just does it like right away. Okay, and then forward. I'm fucking up. Alright, hold on. There we go. I just need to get the timing right. That's kind of awkward. Ah, Soul Satellite. Whoops, I did it too early. Okay. Okay, so I actually needed to get it ready. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, this is not... I don't like this. Okay, and then... Okay, gotcha. Alright, we're gonna have to look at the demonstration to get the timing for the satellite. Alright, so when it hits her feet. Gotcha. Nope. Did it a little early. Okay, yep. Gotcha. There we go, easy peasy. Yeah, the ball, the Soul Satellite timing is that's not gonna be easy. I don't know what her... Alright, I don't know what that does, but I'll probably end up using that one if I play Rose. Which, in fairness, I don't really expect to, but... So, wait, so hold on. Huh. Oh, I have to set this up. Okay. That's... Hold on. This is confusing. Rose is weird. Gotcha. Alright, that's not too difficult. So... Whoops. I did that little... Okay. I did the wrong one. I did... Balls do require tons of precision, it's true. Oh, my DP! I whoopsied. That was my own fault. There we go. I do like her DP though. I think it's really cool. Oh, is it only on... I'm hitting kick, that's why. Okay, so it's different ranges or different angles. That makes sense. Pulls require tender precision. I know this move is good. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, we're going on this side in case it takes me a while. Okay. Oops. Okay, I have to do that kind of preemptively, looks like. Alright, so bang, bang, bang. Nope. Bang, bang. There we go. Timing's a little goofy. My friends, you're all awesome. Thanks for the stream and the matches and the advice as always. Hope everybody's a great night. Thanks, man. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for playing. I should not be going anywhere this weekend, so I should be able to actually make it to your stream for an appropriate amount of time. I don't know what time you normally... I know I tend to try to catch your stream at like 4 or 5, but that seems to be on the later end of it. So I'll try to check earlier and make sure I catch you. Try to start by 2. All right. And I'll try to keep an eye out for most of the day. I might be doing some stuff, but I should definitely be there at least for a while. And that's all. Oh, that's 2 your time. So that's closer to like 3 my time. All right, that's fine. I can do that. That's easy enough.
You seem a little depressive. Taking it easy on me.
Yeah, so so 2 p.m. for you is 3 p.m. for me. So that's easy enough to remember. All right, I'll keep an eye out on Sunday. I'll make sure to catch your stream. Anybody who doesn't should follow Hero. See you, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out, for playing. Everybody should go follow Hero right now, the second. Yes, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Sleep well, have fun, and I will see you on Sunday. All right, so what do we got here? We got wait. Huh? Oh, I'm hitting medium kick, that's why. Alright, so let's do... Whoops. Let's do... Wow, that like scoops. What's up, Pookums? Alright. This is getting to the point of complication that I'm not interested in. Goodbye, Rose. I might try her again at some point, but I think I'm alright without doing that. Alright. So I think I will, honestly, I'm just going to play a little bit of ranked. I think that's the plan. I might not stay on too much longer. I might just do like a couple of ranked games, but I figure I might as well. So we'll see how that goes. I will say, I really like watching Rose. I think she's very interesting, but she's like a little bit complicated. She's the tiniest bit past my interest in level of complicated. And also like the playstyle, the zoner playstyle that she has, I don't love. At least not to play. Maybe Zen, if I feel like trying to pick her up before the game ends, I mean, you know what I mean, then maybe. But at this point, if I was going to pick up a secondary, it would be like Cammy or Rashid or something. It's more just fun to test out the character.
North America.
If I had the money for Oro, I would get him too and give them both a look and like try them both out, but yeah, that's not necessarily the case. All right. Yep, expected that. That whip punch? Really? This guy's very aggressive. Wow, he just walked under that. What a nut. Come on, buddy. My V trigger doesn't go down. Don't know what he was doing.
Round 2.
Alright, I wasted a meter, but that's fine. Yep, he doesn't know. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up my combo. I'm upset. Honestly, I'm a little surprised he, I'm surprised he did that.
You win.
But yeah, Rose is like, she's just awkward enough. He's banished from the reunation. The reunation. Yeah, he's playing like a little weirdly aggressively.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, or my move can just knock him out. Thank you, medium knuckle. Yep, I know better. Should have just super for the kill, need to risk hard combos. Perfectly honest, didn't realize that I was within super kill range. Okay, he does know how to anti-air, he just wasn't doing it before, I see. Oh wow, he just, okay. I guess if you really want to super out a block, that's your prerogative, but like... He stood block? Who stand blocks there? Yep. He's letting you jump in solidarity with Pingo, exactly. Yeah, he said, I felt a brother Ryu not anti-airing tonight. I also have to not anti-air. He did it once. He did it once. I didn't mean to open that. He did it once just to say, like... No, Pingo anti-aired me, like, a couple times. So, he did it once to respect that part of it. You know? I kind of beat that guy's ass. What's my fighter profile looking like? Will it tell me that I found an opponent when I'm in here? I hope so. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Who's looking at my fighter profile? Okay. How do I look at the, I don't care about the achievement. Okay. Move usage ratio. What? What are all these random stats? That is odd. Be careful on my resource management. Yeah, I either hold... Oh, no, not another birdie. I either hold my my meter for way longer than I need to, or I let it all rip when I shouldn't. I've started trying to only use meter on EX Fireball on either a read and neutral or during a block string to keep it safe, to keep it plus, or to okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't think he does either. I hit the wrong button. That's my own fault. Yep, that's the one. I see him do it, but I don't know what it is because it's like the second birdie I've ever played against. Okay, EX command grab, good to know. Okay. I don't know what Birdie does. Yeah, the Birdie is just hitting buttons, but I don't know what any of his buttons do. So I don't know when to beat him up for it. Except right there. Wow. Okay, if I dropped it again, I'm not going for that anymore. Oh! Dude, I tried to V-trigger cancel. He literally unplugged his router and it ruined my perfect. What a baby. Okay, that is armor. Good to know. Yep. That wasn't even close to what I did. I was just holding crouch jab. How did I get a DP? Okay, yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Now that I got a better basic understanding of what his moves do, he was just hitting random buttons. But no back medium punch on the shoulder tackle. I can probably punish it with either stand jab or stand medium. Stand medium punch, either way. Oh, that's why, because he's just barely gold. Okay.
Round 1.
That explains a lot.
Fight.
Alright, he had that one unlocked. And that was a command grab. Okay, good to know. See, that one wasn't even that hard. I don't know why I dropped that one. Okay. Yeah, aside from with MP, okay, that's what I thought. It looked like it was probably one or the other. All right, gotta remember he's got the command grab. I did that time was just because I was holding back. I'm just, okay, I'm letting him get away with way too much. Hold on. Oh, I whiffied. That was my own fault. Probably should have medium punched. Would have gone further.
Final round. Fight.
Yep, there we go. Dude, why? Okay. He's gonna command grab on wake up, so I should just jump. I thought he was gonna cross me up, and he didn't. I'm upset. Dude. He's just command grabbing me like a nut. And that one I should have DP'd. I saw it, and I could have DP'd it, guaranteed, but I just didn't think to do it. That's part of the problem with my anti-airing. It's not that I don't recognize when I need to, it's that it takes me a second to think, okay, now I need to do the DP. That's what it is. Alright. No more letting this guy press buttons with no game plan. No more of that. And from now on, jump. If I don't get a meaty, I jump on wake up. Yep. so fat I don't know when his hitbox ends. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it. Also jump to avoid the diving one, that's fair. That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. Why don't I just do that? Okay, well, that time it was my own fault. Whee. Oh, he actually knew. Get back in the corner. No, no, no. You stay in there. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Yeah, when I let him gimmick me in neutral, that's when I lose. All I need to do is beat his ass in the corner and I win. I do need to get better in neutral. My neutral is not very good. My ability to whiff punish does not exist. And my option selection in neutral is frequently bad. So, there you go. Two things right off the rip that I need to work on. Two things right off the rip. Yeah, no, I definitely feel like I'm playing better recently. I've incorporated a couple useful things into my kit, and it's making me think a little bit more. But even still, like, my, jury. Some of my, like, the choices that I'm making are just bad. And I even know they're bad when they're happening. So, it's good to throw birdie lies. EX moves aren't invincible throws. Oh, I didn't know that. That's extremely convenient. So I'll try to remember that. Birdies will... Armor's also useless against throws. Right, that makes sense. And yeah, I'm assuming he doesn't have, like, an invincible reversal or anything. He doesn't seem like the type. So I really do get to just bully him in the corner.
Well then, where do you...
Alright, let's see. How does this jury start? Let's see. Alright, she starts forward. Actually, I feel like I've played this jury before. Playing the jumping game with the jury. Alright. Yep, need to remember I can't do that to jury for some reason. Yep, she wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I need to remember I don't outpoke jury.
Round two.
I simply do not. I made a mistake. Oh, I fucked up my meaty. She really teched there? Alright, I don't know what that plan was. He doesn't. Okay.
You win.
So yeah, so that's good to know. Birdie's like Urian. If I can beat him in neutral, then I should realistically win if I don't make bad choices.
You block the opponent's rank up.
Val Raven.
Round one.
Alright, how does he open up this time? Yeet. Alright, still with the stores. Oh, I keep fucking up my meaty. I see right there. Tried to throw that or tried to attack that. I keep getting done. God, I hate that so much. It was all a bait. Yep, okay, got it. Oh, I pressed a button. I should have done that. Really good pressure in the corner? Thank you. I think Valraven is a Nordic god of illusions. I would believe that. It definitely sounds right. Oh, I fucked up. I meant to back medium punch and I fucked it up. Yeah, she wasn't ready for that. Alright, now this is super winnable. I can outpoke with medium kick, but not medium punch. And otherwise, I'm kind of chilling. Nope, that was supposed to be... Woohoo! Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I don't know what her plan was. I was saving the super. I purposely saved the super just in case I needed it. I had a plan. I was like, if I get him down far enough, I'm going to shoulder tackle into a super to kill with chip. But I ended up not needing to. Thank you, Pingo. Thank you, thank you. I will say, as much as I do enjoy the soundtrack of Street Fighter 6, I am gonna miss this this menu theme. I don't know why. It just gives, you know, it gives me good feelings. Good memories tied to this. Thank you, Zen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. Attack data. This is interesting. Standing light kick. Gotta get those numbers up. That was probably an accident. That was definitely an accident. Or, I mean, that doesn't exist. Why is it? That's so weird that it, like... That's really funny. I don't know what the names of his moves are. I'm scared to hear Rashid theme Street Fighter 6. It will never top Rush. Rashido. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, Rashid's theme in this game fucking rocks. So, I agree with you. I would imagine they'll keep that because that's such a thing. But, like, the song itself will probably be really different. Yeah, that song's sick. Ultra Gold. Alright. Alright, I will literally bet you gift subs that I can't give. That he's gonna play super patiently and he's gonna fuck me up in neutral and I'm gonna lose. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Or not. Yep, I always let go at the wrong time. Yep, should've known. Oh, he interrupted me. Ah. I was gonna try to go for a heavy punch, heavy knuckle. It didn't work out. Yep, he can anti-air too. Gotta remember that. Bro. Yeah, this guy's not bad. Bro, what is up with Ryu players? Why do they always do that? Okay, wasn't ready for that. Yeah, you see what I mean? Patient. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Pingo. Good night. Thanks for playing. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you as always. Oh, this guy's like ultra gold. Okay. This guy's on the cusp. All right, does he open with Fireball? He does not. Yeah, no, the Tatsu to get out of there was sick. I just hit light punch. I didn't hit light kick. He knows, dude. He knows. I like him. Nope, that was a fireball. I hate this game. I hate this game. Look at this. I can't do anything about this. It's very common in Street Fighter 4, but harder to execute in Street Fighter 5. That's fair. Get in the corner. Yeah, he's interrupting my my block pressure, which I don't like. Alright, he's just gonna do that every time, huh? Yep, he doesn't know. I know, but my fireballs, whenever I throw a fireball in neutral, it gets jumped. So, I'm not excited about that. Or, you know, stuff like that happens. Not optimal, interesting. Yep. No, I need to remember he knows how to fireball, or he knows how to DP. God, I hate that so much. I'm upset. He just EXTPs that. What a nut. He knows. He knows. Why? So I don't have a DP with Laura because when I play Luke, I can constantly DP through the fireballs. I gotcha. Yeah, like that gameplay right there. That is I legitimately believe that is the difference between Ultra Gold and up and Super Gold and down. He beat me by spamming fireballs because he wasn't actually spamming them, anti-airing me when I tried to jump over them, and otherwise doing nothing interesting. He simply outplayed me by doing nothing, right? His decision making is so simple that when it comes time to make actual decisions, he has all the free space in the world.
Time for battle.
That's a point that I want to get to. I want to get to a point where neutral is so simple and optimized that I don't have to think about doing it, and I have the space in my mental stack to make decisions once things actually happen. Call the Hado trap existing. Yeah, exactly. And I just don't know how to beat it.
Top 30,000 in North America.
Because yeah, like obviously, you know, from the outside, you know, you look at it and you think, oh, that's a, you know, it's a perfect game plan. Okay. This guy's jabbing me at everything. My goodness. All right, that's good. This connection isn't the best. I believe I fucked it up again. I'm getting the call later. Oh, he did it at the right time. Woo! Wait. Oh, fucker. I lost. The time it opens with the right speed to make it impossible for the opponent to jump them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I fucked it up. I forgot. I also forgot that I was the one at not much health. It's supposed to be a fucking overhead. I tried. Yeah, that's why I knew the EX is plus. That's why I didn't. I wasn't pressing on it. All right, that's winnable. I just need to figure out the opening because I know the other stomps aren't plus. So I need to figure out what move I can hit to interrupt him at what part of the. Okay, he opened with a jump. Man grab? Good to know. Why? Alright, so he knows I'm just gonna block. I keep making bad choices. Yep. Yeah, this is a matchup check. I've beaten bad Nakalis plenty of times, but a good Nakali is not something I've had to deal with. Nor is a Nakali that presses on wake up every second of every day. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what part of that is fake, so I don't know when I can do what.
You lose.
I will say also in fairness, he caught me trying to jump once, and he caught me trying to tech once. I don't know why I was trying to tech, because I know that that was a command grab, not a normal grab. But that's why I jumped the first time, and it still caught me. So, what you gonna do? Yeah, he woke up buttons like every time. None of it was fake. Oh boy. Okay, well, there you go. There you have it.
Time for battle.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out an opening at all. Like, I didn't know at what point of that I was allowed to move, because it seemed like every time he finished doing something, if I jumped or dashed or anything, he would have just hit me anyways. Lucia. Oh boy. Alright. Depending on how this goes, this might be the last match for the night. My girlfriend is on her way home from her outing,
Top 40,000
and it's almost 10 p.m., so
North America.
we shall see. If this goes really horrendously, I might play another one to make myself feel better, or I won't because I'll already feel terrible. But if this goes well, then I'll probably call it there. Yep, German suplex. Okay. Bro. There we go. Yep, she can anti-air. Good to know. And it wasn't just a one-time thing either. I tried to tech. Don't know why. I love it when my moves just don't come out. Okay. I also need to sleep. It's been a very exhausting day. It's already 3 a.m. Yeah, well, that's very fair then. Don't you even worry about it. Yep, that right there, that's the decision making that I'm talking about. Oh. I tried to tech it too. Bro, what the fuck? What is going on? Woo! Alright, hold on.
You lose.
Need to recompose. Alright. I'm letting her hit me with stupid shit, and it's my own fault, because I don't know much about Lucia, so I'm pressing buttons in places where I super shouldn't. But I don't know better. Alright.
Round one. Fight.
I'm not the aggressor, she's the aggressor. She has to come to me. Alright, EXTP, gotta remember that. I fucked up my meaty. There we go. For the last round one because you opened her twice and didn't end it with super that would have killed. Yes, that is fair. I keep looking at player 1 side. I'm on player 2 side.
Fight.
Yep, she doesn't know. I'm upset. Yeah, she gets a combo for that. Oh, that was cool. I've never seen that before. I tried to tech. I saw it and I tried to tag it. I tried to tag again. I suck. Nope, she knows how to anti-air. I keep forgetting. I'm upset. I threw that. I straight up threw that. Fuck.
Final round.
Alright.
Fight.
Really? Okay. I mean, cool combo. Good corner carry. Oh, I got mixed. Okay, she gets full credit for that. That one was pretty sick. All right, I'm a little pissed. I'm a little pissed about that one, but I don't know dick about Lucia. I don't know when she's safe and when she's not. So that's tough. Lost the super gold, but what you gonna do? Can't throw after charged heavy knuckle, too much pushback. I actually didn't know that, but that would explain a lot. Okay, hopefully I didn't just blow straight into the mic. I'm sorry if I did. All right, I'll try one more, and we'll see how it goes. Because I could have won that, but I simply didn't. I took a round, and it wasn't difficult to do so. I just kept going back into making bad choices.
Time for battle.
Yeah, sometimes just like forcing a deep breath. You can throw you after uncharged heavy knuckle. Yes, I know uncharged heavy knuckle is the 50-50 for me of block or tech. Most people will press a button, but something has gotten me in the habit of trying to tech after, and I don't know why. Plus, it's better more times than not. It's better to take a throw than take a hit. So it's almost always better to block unless they show me otherwise.
Round one. Fight.
Mecha Jury indeed. I forgot to hold back. Also, I will fully admit, I do not like the way the stage looks at all. Okay. I'm a little surprised, honestly. Yep, okay. Oh, that was kind of... Okay. I don't know what she was expecting. That was cool. Love the jury custom, but I never use it because of the continuous humming robot sound. Really? I didn't know that. Nope, I don't know why I pressed the button. I swear I didn't. Okay, I'm getting annoyed by jury doing jury things. Okay, that was kind of good. Not gonna lie. I'm not anti-airing, motherfucker. Yeah, no, it is legitimately very difficult for me to see which honestly makes me think she's probably doing it on purpose, which would not surprise me. They got 258 points for that game? Jesus.
Round 1.
Yeah, like it blends in with everything. It's pretty atrocious. Okay, or my fucking knuckle can just knock him out. Alright. Dude, I can't see. I can't tell what she's doing like half the time. Really? Wake up soup? I mean, I guess I'll take her wasting her entire meter on that. Yeah, because if she was actually liking that costume, she would use the Hatsune Miku colors. That's fair. That's very fair. I really got hit by that? Come on, dude. I'm getting very annoyed. I'm getting very annoyed indeed. I'm getting extremely annoyed because I can't see the fucking fireballs. Dude, she's waking up with so many weird fucking options. Why did I press anything? I don't even think I did press anything. Jesus Christ. I'm actually putting this guy on the blacklist for the stage color, for the stage costume combo. Because that was atrocious. I couldn't tell when they were grabbing me anytime. Like, I've gotten more used to juries doing that. Engaged in suspicious activity. Alright, whatever. Okay, that's going to be it for me. Definitely. I probably should have just left it the Lucia game, because at least I feel like I lost. Press because HK is usually punishable. Well, I know she was in Feng Shui, so like I didn't expect her to be punishable. I expected her to do something afterwards, so I don't know why I would have... And I blocked the entirety of it the first time on purpose. So I honestly don't know why. I don't know why I did it. But, whatever. Is what it is. But yeah. Thank you everybody for watching, for chatting, for playing, for those of you who did, who are gone now. I appreciate you all. I love you all. I'll be back on Monday. Same time, same place, more Street Fighter. Zen is already in bed. He's got the right idea. But yes, thank you everybody. I appreciate you all. Yeah, it's late enough. I'm not going to send you to anybody. Good night, sleep well, and peace out.